오늘 이제 조금 쉬고 내일도 조금 쉬고 내일 모레 다시 또 공연하고 이번 주는 공연이 좀 많이 몰려있고 왜 이러지? 왜 이렇게 돌아? 이번 주는 좀 공연이 많아가지고 공연 잘 끝내야 되는 상황이에요. 그래서 지금 어떤 게 더 좋을지 보고 있어. 뭐가 좋을까요? 여기 아드님이랑 누워가지고 핸드폰 봤거든요? 한 며칠 전에? 누워서 핸드폰 보는데 아드님 핸드폰 그 갤럭시 그 뭐지? 폴더. 이게 폴더고 이게 플립이지. 이게 폴더, 이게 플립. 이게 폴더, 이게 플립. 맞죠? 폴더잖아요. 폴드인데 가로가 폴드. 이게 플립. 그치? 이 폴드를 이렇게 보다가 아저님이 그대로 내 눈에다 갖다 찍어놓은 거야. 너무 토요일이었던 것 같아. 토요일이라 그랬어. 이거 너무 아파가지고 이거 너무 아파. 계획일 수도? 암살 계획인가요? 지금 여기가 약간 아직도 아파. 여기가 아직도 좀 여기 딱 여기 부분에 이 부분 딱 여기 부분 여기 부분이 아파요. 아, 뼈 때린다는 소리 있잖아요. 진짜 뼈 맞았어요. 그래도 막 눈 안 찍고 해가지고 다행이다 생각을 했는데 우리 아드님 약간 좀 허당기 있어. 그래가지고 거기에 내가 좀 많이 다쳐. 여기 아파. 그래가지고 아프더라고. 아파. 무튼 그래서 이번 주 내내 체력 회복하고 진짜 다행인 거는 목소리가 어제부터 돌아왔거든요. 어제부터 돌아와서 오늘은 목소리가 엄청 멀쩡해. 나 사탕을 입에 넣는데 티가 많이 안 나네. 사탕을 다 이만한 걸 넣었거든요, 입에. 이만한 걸 넣었는데 약간 티가 많이 안 나네. 조금만 녹이면은 티가 금방 안 날 것 같아요. 조금만 녹여가지고 맞춰봐, 너네들이. 오른쪽에 있는지 왼쪽에 있는지. 홍삼 아니고 커피 맛이야, 커피 맛. 커피 맛 캔디. 카푸치노 맛. 그래서 아자님한테 눈 맞은 이야기 했어요. 너무 아프더라고. 핸드폰 요즘 옛날 핸드폰은 그래도 이게 뚝 떨어진다고 해가지고 그렇게 큰 타격은 아닌데 울트라랑 몇 개 있어요. 핸드폰 떨어져서 맞으면 진짜 아픈 폰들 있어. 근데 내가 그때 한번 떨어뜨려가지고 코가 지금 박살이 났잖아요. 핸드폰 떨어가지고 또 왜 그랬을까 엄청 후회했어. 왜 그랬을까? 나는 왜 그랬을까? 난 왜 그랬을까? 요즘 200g 넘어가네. 그러니까 무기야. 무기. 근데 난 또 직업상 울트라를 안 쓰면 안 되고 아자님도 직업상 핸드폰이 너무 작아선 안 되니까 둘 다 핸드폰이 작으면 안 좋기 때문에 핸드폰은 큰 걸 써야 되는데 잘 때 밤에 그런 짓은 하지 말았어야 했는데 난 그 사실을 몰랐어. 그래가지고 밤에 핸드폰 보는 게 거의 목숨을 걸고 보는 느낌이야 요즘. 의리님도 그래요? 핸드폰 진짜 핸드폰으로 코 한 번 깨졌죠? 지금 아자님이 핸드폰 여기 떨궈가지고 여기 지금 굉장히 아직도 안 풀린 상태예요. 이거를 오히려 좀 만져줘야 약간 이게 아픈 게 좀 괜찮아지지 않을까? 너무 오랫동안 냅두면 냅둘수록 더 많이 부딪혀서 너무 아파요. 그래도 감각이 없어요? 아니 의리님 폰은 내가 알기로는 의리님 폰은 그렇게 크게 무겁지 않은 폰 아니야? 폰이 크게 무겁지 않다고 알고 있는데 좀 묵직해요? 의리님 폰이 무거워요? 뭔데? 어떤 기종인데? 나는 S 시리즈 중에 제일 S 라인 그 S에 뒤에 안 붙는 거 있잖아요. 걔네는 그래도 난 가볍다 생각해. 제가 이제 S22 울트라잖아요. S20을 딱 들었는데 와 신세카이 너무 너무 가벼워. 세상에 이 정도는 떨어뜨려서 아프다고 생각은 안 할 것 같아. 나는 생각할 정도로 가벼웠어. 근데 이건 아파. 울트라 떨어뜨려도 아프고요. 폴더 떨어뜨려도 아파요. 현실은 S21 플러스이지만 S21 플러스도 좀 무겁긴 해. 요 플러스만 빠졌으면은 그 정도는 가볍죠 라고 할 건데 플러스도 약간 무게가 있긴 하지. 하지만 전 울트라입니다. 울트라 무거워요 여러분. 잘 때 보는 휴대폰은 어떤 거예요? S8 플러스? 근데 플러스끼리 라인들은 크게 무게가 차이가 있진 않잖아요. 플러스들은 있나? 플러스에서 플러스로 넘어갈 땐 옆으로 보거나 위에 볼 때는 그 거치대를 놓고 싶긴 한데 그 침대가 조금 이렇게 나무로 되고 약간 그 머리 프레임이 좀 얇으면 거치대 쓰기가 좋잖아요. 근데 저희 집 거는 그 부분이 쿠션 형식으로 돼 있어서 거의 이만하고 약간 쿠션 약간 소파 형식이다 보니까 거기다 이렇게 못 집어. 클립을 찝을 데가 없어. 저도 예전 침대를 한번 쓰다가 제 진먼지 두드러기 때문에 진드기 두드러기 때문에 디코로 되어 하자고요? 와봐. 디코 와봐. 디코를 키려면 디코를 자동으로 안 키게 해놨거든. 왜냐 이걸 자동으로 켜놓으면은 누가 노트북 컴퓨터를 좀 쓴다고 쓰면은 핸드폰으로 디코 알림이 안 와. 그래가지고 디코를 자동으로 안 키게 해놨지. 안녕 우리 짱. 여보세요?
안녕하십니까?
오늘날라.
피셨군요. 심심해 죽는 줄 알았다고요.
진짜 근데 제가 너무 방송하고 싶긴 했는데 목소리가 회복이 안 된 상태에서 오늘 공연이었잖아요. 유건순 역할에.
예.
그래서 목이 너무 회복이 안 되는 거예요. 그러니까 거기다 제가 주인공 역할 상황이었어요. 남자 두 분 그러니까 주인공이 셋이었어. 세 명의 주인공이긴 한데 근데 이제 노래랑 이런 게 다 내가 메인이었어. 그래서 내 목소리가
어차피
안 나오면은 공연이 망해.
형님이 공연에 어떻게 보면 높은 사람이잖아요.
그쵸. 그러다 보니까 오늘 목소리가 나와야 되는 상황인데 이게 또 방송은 좀 제가 또 밤에 늦게 하잖아요.
네.
그러니까 목을 한번 쓴 상태에서 오늘 거기다가 이제 아침 8시 콜이었어요. 8시까지 도착을 해야 돼요, 공연장에.
네.
공연 자체가 10시니까. 한번 리허설
네.
해보고 이제 할 수밖에 없는 상황이니까.
네.
근데 목소리라는 게 사람 목소리가 아침에 일어나면은 안 나오잖아요.
그쵸.
그래가지고 내가 이제 내일 방송을 했다가는 오늘 공연이 불가능인 거예요.
네.
그래서 안 되겠다. 그래서 이제 공지 때리고 거기다가 제가 또 눈 떨림 있다 했잖아요. 병원에
네.
갔어. 결국 이게 너무 안 멈춰서 눈이. 근데 제가
네. 네.
이게 2017년에 첫 발생을 했어요. 제 눈 떨리는 게.
네.
그래서 나는 내가 왜 눈을 떠는지는 알아. 이게 제가 체질이 그렇게 좋은 체질도 아니고
네.
막
네.
그러다 막 병이 있거나 그러진 않아요. 그냥 체질이 약하고
그냥 몸이 약하신 것
몸이
뿐이죠.
몸이 약해. 몸이
어,
약해.
어.
그래가지고 몸에 염증 수치가 제가 높다 이렇게 얘기를 많이 했잖아요.
그쵸.
근데 이게 진짜 회복이 안 된 거야. 수치가 높은 게.
네.
그러니까 제가 뭐 발바닥에도 뭐 족저근만염 뭐 아니면은 무슨 근육염 이런 게 되게 많이 생겨요. 신경에도 염증이 잘 생기고. 죽을 병은 아니야. 그냥 염증이 잘 생긴다가 문제인 거지. 막 혈관 문제 막 이런 거 전혀 없는데 신경에도 이제 염증이 생길 수 있는 거잖아요.
그쵸.
근데 이게 내가 그 혹시 다이어트 약 중에 가르시니아 알아요? 가르시니아 막 이런 약들?
일단 전 약을 잘 안 먹어요.
아,
귀찮아가지고.
그러니까
약을 잘
음,
몰라요.
일반적으로 다이어트 보조제 막 이런 거 많이 먹잖아요, 사람들이. 달, 어,
건강식품이라고 해야 되나? 뭐
어,
어쨌든 간에.
음. 다른 사람들한테는 아무런 영향이 거의 없어. 뭐 가르시아냐
예.
먹는다고 해가지고 이렇게 뭐 그 지방 흡입을 뭐 이렇게 방지해주고 막 이런 약인데 다른 사람들한테는 영향이 1도 없는데 나는 얘랑 만나면 염증 반응을 해요.
그러니까 그 약에 맞는 사람이 있고 안 맞는 사람이 따로 있으니까
응,
뭐 어쩔 수가 없는 거 사람마다 다
그니까,
다르니까. 생각하면은 코로나 주사 맞을 때도
응,
어떤 사람은 맞아도 말짱한데 어떤 사람은
맞아, 맞아,
맞다가 죽은
맞아.
사람도 많아요.
그래가지고 내가 그게 염증 반응이 일어나니까 이거를 약을 끊고 조금 마그네슘도 먹고 조금 회복을 하면은 가라앉긴 금방 가라앉았어요. 근데
예.
내가 이게 2017년 발생됐을 때는 난 왜 그런지도 몰랐지.
예.
그래가지고 그때는 거의 2달간은 눈을 떨었거든요. 제가 거기에
음.
상황이 이제 이거는 푹 쉬고 스트레스를 줄이고 염증 전체를 조금 낮추지 않는 이상은 그 증상이 안 가라앉아. 모르니까 거기다가 제가 한국에 없었어요. 눈이 떠는
음.
거를 이제 인지하고 나 눈이 떨리네라고 생각을 하고 일주일 다 됐는데 제가 이제 터키로 2달간을 가 있어야 되는 상황인 거예요.
예.
그래가지고 2달간 터키에서 수업을 하면서 눈이 계속 떨리는 거야. 한국 들어왔지. 못 참, 이제 들어와가지고 너무 힘들어가지고 의사 선생님 만났더니 의사 선생님 딱 하신 말씀, 포카리 드세요 이러는 거예요. 약도 처방해주는데 포카리 드세요. 몸에 염증 수치가 높은데 거기다가 마그네슘을 이렇게 먹으면은 흡수할 수 있는 체력이 안 된대 몸이 미네랄이랑
예.
이런 게 많이 부족하기도 하고 그런 거를 이제 전달해주는 이제 몸의 영양분들을 전달해주는 친구들을 전해지려 하는데 걔가 몸에서 너무 부족하다는 거예요.
예.
그래서 이제 포카리 먹고 약 먹고 회복을 했지 쉬면서.
예.
그러고 나서 이제 종종 눈이 떨리고 하면은 마그네슘 먹고 좀 쉬고 뭐 이런 식으로 이제 버텼어. 그럼 이제 돌아오니까 의사 선생님이 그렇게 제 체질을 아니까 처방을 해줬으니까 그렇게 버텼는데 이번 달에 딱 들어와가지고 지난달이었죠. 지난달 딱 들어와서 눈이 떨렸잖아. 그래서 포카리도 먹었지, 마그네슘도 먹었지. 근데 안 가라앉는 거야. 근데
갈
이제
때까지 간 거죠.
생각이 이제 든 거는 내가 일단은 염증 수치도 높겠구나. 거기다 지금 공연 연습하느라 제가 거의 잘 안 쉬었잖아요. 쉬지도 못하고.
네.
거기다가 아자님 제가 잠을 진짜 못 자는데 아자님이 일어나서 막 움직이면 그때 다 깨가지고 또 제가 한번 깨면 또 잠을 금세 못 들어.
음.
아
전
나는
반대인데 잠을 쉽게 못 들어요.
그래요?
만약에 자다가 깨잖아요. 그럼 다시 잘 수 있어요.
어우
그러니까 혼님하고 저랑은 좀 반대죠.
나는 근데 중요한 게 쉽게 잠도 못 드는데 또 깨면 쉽게 또 못 자. 이게 두 개가 다 있어. 근데 나는 진짜 세상에 너무 신기한 게 아자님은 내가 막 이렇게 막 떠들고 이제 유튜브 보고 아자님은 이제 밤에 하는 게 유튜브 보다가 핸드폰 게임 하시다가 이게 좀 끄고 나서 이제 이러고 한 이제 1분, 2분 지나면은 어디서 골골골 소리가 나. 나 너무 신기한 거야. 너는 세상 사람이 저렇게 잘 자네 이러면서. 와,
잘 자는 사람도 있죠.
아니 그게 좋은 거야. 잘 자는 게 좋은 거지 당연히. 근데 난 그게
그렇죠.
너무 신기한 거야.
근데 어떻게 보면 그 아자님도 좀 나쁜 거예요. 잘
그런 거야?
때는 휴대폰 안 보고 자야 되는데 어쨌든 간에 지금 혼님 말씀하시는 게 휴대폰 보고 봤다가 잤다는 거잖아요.
보다가 이제 끄고 누워서 1, 2분 지나면 자요. 그분은.
그러니까 일단은 그냥 계속 휴대폰 본 거는 일단은
응,
눈의 필요도 있고
맞아.
그다음에 피곤해야 되니까 그때 자는 거잖아요. 근데
스티븐 선생. 응.
원래는 기존에는 그냥 눈만 그냥 휴대폰 보면 안 돼요.
아, 그러니까 그 아자님이 진짜 그 어리 조금 귀여운 면이 있는데 약간
예.
유튜브 중독이야.
저도 그래 유튜브 많이
유튜브
봐요.
중독이야. 저도 그러긴 하는데 아자님은 특히 더 그래. 자기가 구독해놓은 그런 그 채널들 있잖아요.
예.
그런 거 나오면 다 좀 확인해서 보고 조금 충족했다 싶으면 이제 잠이 들어.
음.
근데 이제 저 같은 경우에는 이제 있으면 있고 없으면 없고 이런 느낌으로 보다가 그냥 다양한 거 막 뒤져서 보고 막 드라마도 보고 막
저는
이렇게 하는데
저는 이런 타입이라 일단 구독을 해놔요.
응,
뭐가 한두 번 봐서 이 사람 재밌다 일단 구독을 해놔요.
응,
근데 봤다가 뭐 한 두세 번이 재미없다. 그럼
응,
안 봐요.
음,
일단 저는 일단 재미있으면 일단 먼저 구독을 해놔요. 그래서 그 사람이 또 계속 재밌다. 뭐 그 사람 것만 계속 보는 거예요, 저는. 만약에 재미없다?
아,
구독을 해놨는데 안 보는 거죠. 귀찮아가지고.
음, 주, 구, 그럴 수 있지. 나도 그래. 나도 구독을 해놓고 나서는 이게 뭐 재미있는 게 나오면 보고 재미없는 거 같으면 이제 패스하는 타입이에요, 저도.
저도 그래요.
근데 아자님은 좀 잘 챙겨봐. 그런 타입이에요. 좀 잘 챙겨서 봐요. 그래서 뭐 그럴 수 있지. 근데 이제 자는 거는 그래서 뭐가 됐든 이제 내려놓으면은 잠이 드는데 나는 잠이 들 때까지 머릿속에 막 온갖 잡생각이 막 다 나. 자다.
음,
자다가 이제 약간 약 오르잖아요. 나보다 먼저 잠들잖아, 아자님은. 그러면은 이제 저희 이제 침대 킹 사이즈여서 되게 크긴 커가지고 둘 다 약간 버릇이 뭐냐면은 등 대고 자요. 이렇게 마주보고 자질 못해. 왜냐면은 아자님 숨소리가 되게 커가지고 내가 그 소리에 못 자.
음.
아예 못 자. 그래서 아자님이 미안하지만 등을 돌려야 돼. 나도 이렇게 등을 돌리고 등을 맞대고 자. 등 맞대고 자는 타입이에요. 그 사이가 안 좋은 거 아니고 어쩔 수 없어. 제가 이제 너무 예민해가지고 등을 맞대고 자야 돼.
근데
등을
아자님은 어차피
응.
형님도 다 뭐야, 형님도 아자님 이해했고,
그쵸
아자님도
그쵸.
형님도 이해하니까
근데
이해하실 거예요.
근데 자다가 이제 아재님은 잠이 들었는데 난 잠이 못 들었잖아. 근데 마음속으로는 잠이 너무 안 오니까 핸드폰은 볼까 이런 생각도 들지만 그러면 이제 옆에 있는 아재님한테 피해잖아요. 그래서 이제 멍하니 이렇게 눈 감고 막 진짜 잡다한 생각을 해. 막 자려고 막 머릿속에 막 그림을 막 그려 열심히 막. 자려고 막 노력하다가 잠이 안 오면은 돌아서 가지고 아자님 머리를 막 이렇게 헝클여. 아자님 막 이렇게 하잖아요. 아닌 척하고 다시 이러고 누워 있다 보면 잠이 와. 약간 그렇게 자. 재밌어. 아무튼 그래서 나는 잘 자는 사람들이 되게 신기하고 부럽고 아자님이 이제 거의 한 7시면 일어나세요. 7시면 일어나서 잘 깨. 아자님도 잘 깨시는데 깨면은 깨서 정신을 차리기 위해서 핸드폰을 또 보세요. 아자님은.
근데 저는 그 정반대예요. 저는 자는 것도 좀 힘들고,
응.
일단 자면은 깊게 자는 편이고, 그 다음에 깨어나면
응.
좀 못 일어나요.
음.
한번 들어보니까 형님하고 아자님은 알람 하나만 맞춰도 일어나실 것 같은데,
맞아요.
저는
하나도 안
저는 다섯 개,
맞춰놔도
여섯 개 맞춰야 돼요.
알람 하나도 안 맞춰놔도 일어서요.
그런 5개 6개를 해놔야 돼. 그래야 일어나.
야, 너무 신기해. 야, 근데 내가 제 남동생이 그래요. 의리님 같아요.
음.
와, 나는 제 남동생이 원래 집에 있을 때도 잘 못 일어났어. 엄마가 깨우러 들어갔다가 포기하고 나오고, 아빠가 깨우러 들어갔다가 포기하고 나오고. 근데 마지막 라스트가 다야. 왜냐면 나는 약간 미친 광기에 사로잡힌 사람이기 때문에
야, 이 동생아 일어나.
막 진짜 북치고 장구치고 막 깽가치고 다 해요. 걔를 깨우려고. 우리 엄마는 약간 고상한 타입이야. 성현아 일어나야지. 성현아 일어나야지. 나 진짜 꼼짝도 안 해요. 근데 우리 이제 아빠 가지고 유성이야 유정도사 일어나 막 이렇게 해요. 꼼짝도
네.
안 해요. 그럼 이제 최후의 무기가 나야. 그 뭐라 그러죠? 최종병기 그녀 같은 느낌으로 들어가지고 막 캥 난리 쳐 그냥. 일어나 막 이불 다 걷고 막 애를 일으켜 세우고 막 털고 막 그러면은 막 이렇게 막 소리 질러요. 그러면 우리 엄마는 애가 소리 지르면 좀 미안하잖아. 사실 근데 애가 일어나야 될 시간이거든요. 지가
네.
늦으면 안 돼. 그 시간이야. 그럼 엄마가 애가 막 우리 엄마는 놀래가지고 막 이렇게 막 호다닥 나 미안해 이러고 막 나가는 타입이야. 저는 절대 안 그러죠.
음.
막 뺨 때리고 막 일어나 이 자식아 막 이러면서.
그렇죠. 어차피 형님의 동생이니까 원래
응.
남매들끼리는 싸우잖아. 서로 싸우고 치고받고.
장난 아니에요. 근데 이제 군대를 갔다 오니까 좀 바뀌었어 사람이.
이게 바뀌어요,
어,
사람이.
너무 신기한 거 있죠.
이게
군대에선 자기가
군대는
제일 일찍 일어난대.
그쵸. 이게 그 자기 혼자대로 행동을 못 하니까 군대는.
아니 어떻게 얘가 일어날 수 있는 거지? 라는 생각을 했어. 군대에서는 막 몇 번씩 깨기도 하고 너무 그 자동적으로 몸이 일어난대요. 군대 안에서.
그쵸.
근데
약간의 그 동생분이
음,
군대 몸이 백인 거죠,
음.
살짝.
그러고 나서 지금 이제 한 이틀 전이랑 오늘 이제 애를 깨웠어야 했어. 애를 깨워야 아침에 이제 일찍 깨워야 되는데 전화를 걸었지. 저는 이제 동석이랑 이제 같이 집에 있었으니까 저희 집에
네.
있으니까 이제 동생은 또 부모님 집에 있으니까 전화를 걸었어. 안 받아. 3번 걸었어. 안 받아. 집에 왔지. 제 남동생 특징은 뭐냐면은 시체처럼 자요. 바른 자세로 시체처럼 자요. 꼿꼿하게 자요.
그럼 뭐 나는 허리 아파서 못 자는데.
제 동생도 근데 말랐어, 애가. 애가
아,
엄청 말랐어. 애가 지금 한 65 이 정도 될 거예요. 70 안
많이
넘어가거든요.
몰랐네.
65 뭐 이 정도 되는데 원래는 뭐 58 막 이랬어. 군대 가면서 좀 찌긴 쪘어. 근데 애가
네.
이렇게 꼿꼿하게 자 이렇게. 그러면은 문을 딱 열고 들어가면 나도 놀래. 사람이 저러고
놀라긴
자네.
하죠.
사람이 저러고 자네. 일단 불러. 유상현 이렇게 불러. 아니라 유상현 이래. 집에 오니까 좀 못 귀가 또 약간 먹나 봐요. 집에 오면.
네.
군대에서는 그렇게 잘 일어났다는 사람이 집에 오니까 조금 근데 증상이 있는데 한 이제 3-4번 부르고 이불 딱 걷으니까 일어나더라고요. 원래는 그렇게 해도 안 일어나는 거거든요.
그렇기는 하죠.
좀
약간의 군대 몸 백인 거예요.
신기하긴 했어. 군대가 이런 점에서는 조금 좋긴 하구나. 응.
근데 이게 군대가 사람을 변하게 만들어요.
응. 그래가지고 신박했죠. 군대 의로운 점도 있긴 하다. 게을렀던 사람을 약간 변화를 시키긴 하는구나라는 생각을 했지. 그래서 아무튼 이제 제 남동생은 다음 주 목요일 날 제대합니다.
오호.
3월
축하드립니다.
7일 제대여가지고
동생이
화요일이구나.
그러면
응. 30살,
셋인가요?
30살,
예?
30살,
동생 벌써 30살이라고.
30살. 왜냐면은 대학원까지 졸업하고 군대를 갔어요. 음,
아하.
대학원 졸업하고 군대를 갔다 와서 30살이에요.
저보다
28,
형이네요.
네, 28에 군대 가서 30살에 이제 제대하는 거죠.
근데 그게 있긴 있어요. 좀 늦게 가는 사람.
오늘 이제
저는
공연장에 내 동생 데려갔는데 다들 느끼더라고. 홈님 동생이구나. 닮았다 이러는 거야. 내 동생이 되게 기분 나빠하더라고. 막 기분 나빠해. 그래가지고 뭐지 이랬지. 제 동생은 약간 생긴 게 무슨 007에 무슨 박사 있거든요. 되게 젊은 박사? 약간
네.
그렇게 생겼어. 약간 조금 애가 저보다 이제 많이 말라가지고 저보다 그러니까 남자로 쳤을 때 멸치 타입이야.
음.
그래가지고 애가 어딨더라? 약간 그리고 외국인 같이 생겼어요. 조금. 애가 마르니까 이 골격이 조금 그래가지고 진짜로 한국이에요. 제 남동생. 근데 어떻게 생겼냐면은
네.
약간 요렇게 생겼어요.
에?
요렇게 생겼어. 사람이. 말라가지고. 응.
대충 어떻게 뭐 상상이 되네. 예.
응. 요게 눈이 저희 가족이 이제 약간 요렇게 뭐랄까 눈뼈가 들어갔다 해나? 말라가지고 얘가.
음.
그래서 눈이 약간 이렇게 쏙 들어간 타입이어가지고 약간 외국인한테 생기긴 했어 좀. 근데 한국 애야. 내 남동생 딱 보면 한국 애 같이 생겼는데 애가 생각보다 이 이목구비가 조금 말라가지고 이렇게 쏙 들어가가지고. 근데 이제 제가 많이 마른 얼굴이다 생각하면은 제 남동생이 좀 나와요. 근데 남동생은 그 위에 눈 쌍꺼풀이 아니고 요 아래 눈 쌍꺼풀 했거든요.
네.
그래가지고 애가 이상한 주특기가 있어. 이렇게 힘을 주면은 여기가 다다다다다 눈밑이 다다다다 떨려요.
아.
쌍꺼풀 부작용. 저희 집이 눈썹이 약간 이게 안으로 자라는 성격이에요.
어.
눈썹이 이렇게 조금 이게 말리다 못해 안으로 콕콕 찔러요.
음.
그래가지고 이제 제 남동생은 수술하고 저는 뭐 이제 걸리는 게 있으면 그냥 뽑아버리고.
뽑아버린다.
네, 눈썹 뽑아요. 좀 많기도 한데 이렇게 안으로 너무 이렇게 얘가 이게 말리다 못해 이렇게 눈을 이렇게 콕 찌를 것 같이 이제 자라는 애들은 뽑아요.
음.
그래서 제 동생은 이제 워낙에 어렸을 때부터 이게 선천적으로 이렇게 나오는 거여가지고 눈썹이라는 게
네.
눈이 이제 자꾸 이렇게 눈을 비비게 되니까 애가 시력이 뚝뚝 떨어지는 거예요.
네.
그래서 동생은 어렸을 때 태어나고 나서 이제 시력이 되게 좋았는데 이게 이제 자꾸 찌르고 막 그러니까 애가 눈 비비고 그 상황이 좀 심해져서 어쩔 수 없이 이제 아랫눈썹 성형. 그거는 이제 의료적
음.
차원으로 이제 한 성형이고 그래서 이제 어떻게 보면 쌍꺼풀 수술을 한 거지 윗눈썹은 아니지만 그래서 맨날 내가 이제 어렸을 때 동생한테 맨날 약 올렸던 게 야 너 성형 수술했잖아 그러면은 되게 째려보 할 때 윗눈도 할 걸 이러더라고. 그래서 웃겼지. 아무튼 그래서 제 동생은 저희 가족이 되게 눈이 시력이 되게 좋은 가족이지만 제 남동생만 안경을 씁니다.
음.
그리고 이제 제 남동생 이야기는 이제 여기까지. 무튼 잠 잘 자는 사람들 부럽다. 잘 깨는 사람도 부럽고. 가끔 저는 이제 낮잠을 자요. 체력이 안
네.
되니까. 그럼 이제 자다가 아자님도 낮잠을 잘 때가 있는데 아자님은 생각보다 낮잠을 되게 짧게 자.
음.
1시간? 1시간 정도 자면은 옆에서 조용히 핸드폰 게임을 하고 있어요. 그럼 저는 낮잠을 좀 되게 잘 자고 오래 자요. 낮잠을 좀 잘 자고 오래 자는데 그러니까 평소에는 요즘에는 사실 낮잠 시간이 없으면 안 자고 뭐 이렇게 하는데, 요즘에 이제 몸이 안 좋으니까 낮잠 시간에 이제 만들어서라도 자는데, 이제 옆에서 부스럭부스럭 쳐다보면 아자님 핸드폰 이렇게 보고 있으면 깜짝깜짝 놀래지. 계세요 이러면서. 그래서 요즘 체력을 위해서 운동 빼고 다 해요.
음.
운동을 해야 되는데 운동 빼고 다 하고 있어. 낮잠도 자고 영양제도 먹고 잘 쉬고 단 운동을 안 하고 있어. 운동을 해야 되는데.
저도 안 하고 있어요.
의리님은 안 하고 있어.
귀찮아서.
의리님은 그러면 일단 지금은 백수인 거예요?
네, 허리 때문에.
병원에 계속 다니고 있어요?
그제 갔다 왔어요.
오, 병원 갔다 오는 것도 운동한 거죠. 걸어서 갔다 왔어요?
차 타고 갔죠.
아, 그럼 운동 안 한 거예요.
저는 뭐든지 차를 타야 돼요. 아, 근데
전,
멀어요.
아, 멀어요?
네. 걸어서 가면은, 한 3, 40분?
저는 요즘 이사 가고 나서 차를 두고 자꾸 걷는 버릇을 들이긴 하고 있어요.
음,
사실 운전하는 사람 종특이 그거예요. 아무리 가까워도 차 타고 가려고 하거든요.
저는 그런 마인드예요. 무조건.
근데 그러면 운동이 안 돼요.
아, 어떻게 해요? 차가 좋은데.
그건 그래요. 편하잖아요. 근데 그러게 하니까 몸이 너무 안 좋아지더라고. 그래서 나는 요즘에는 차를 한 곳에 두고 운동해요. 걷기 운동.
어허.
많이 걷지 않아도 하루에 한 20분, 30분은 걸어야 됐다 생각을 해가지고 그 정도는 걷고 있어요. 그래서 조금 근데 오히려 걷는 게 지금 몸에 힘든 건가? 이번 달부터 한 거라고는 내가 아르바이트 플러스 걷기 한 거야. 힘들었나 그게? 그래서 눈이 떨리나? 다시 차를 타고 다녀야 되나? 체질이 너무 저질이야. 근데 어떡해. 좀 근데 이제 30 들어가기 전에 우리 짱 몸
네.
좀 건강 관리 해야 돼요. 30 되니까 이거는 체력이 조절이라는 게 굉장히 힘든 것 같아.
그래서 클래스에서 먹는 걸 좋아하는데 어떻게 해요?
먹은 만큼 운동해야 되는 거죠. 먹은 만큼 운동하면 되지 않아?
아, 귀찮아.
아니 오늘은 게임을 해야 되는 게 하나 있어요. 이게 약간
뭔 게임이요?
숙제야 숙제. 그
놀이요?
바당짱이 게임을 소매치기를 해주셨거든요. 소매치기 아니라 소매 넣기지.
그러니까 뭔 게임인데?
이거 처음 봤거든요. 너무 재밌대요.
설마 생존 게임?
탱글 투어? 탱글 투어? 아니요. 그 생존 게임 혹시 그 발로란트 아니지 그
그건
뭐냐?
FPS고요.
그 뭐죠? 그게 누구냐? 그 뭐시기? 네 글자. 네 글자 맞나 걔도? 아,
그건 내 것짠 아니죠, 생존 게임.
그 뭐냐? 배그 플러스 그 걔 뭐예요? 발로란트 말고 타로코프 네 글자 맞죠?
아,
타로코프 아니고요. 요거 뭐시기냐면은 나도 몰라 모르는 게임이야. 선물 받았어. 그래서 요거 이제 숙제 겸 해야죠. 어. 이게 맛입니까? 공포 게임은 아닌 것 같고. 이거 한번 해보려고요. 한국어도 되고 좋은 거 같네요. 이게 뭐지? 이게 뭐지? 전체 화면인가? 근데 약간 BGM이 왜 무섭지? BGM이 왜 무섭지?
알고 보니 공포 게임이었다고 한다.
그건 좀 아니거든. 설마요. 아무튼 이 게임을 할 예정입니다. 그래서 해보도록 하겠습니다. 야, 사운드가 무서운데요? 난 이런 거 좀 사운드가 무서워. 이미 쫄았음. 공포 게임 아니겠지? 혹시라도 공포 게임이면 의리장 꼭
네?
얘기해줘야 돼요. 저 진짜 너무 싫어하거든요, 제가. 근데 바당장이 나 공포 게임 안 좋아하는 거 아는데 했을까?
손님 방송을 보는 사람이면은 그거를 알고 보냈겠죠.
아씨,
이런
알고
거
보내다뇨.
아니까 그러니까
알고.
반응 보려고
반응 보려고?
반응 보려고. 이거 내가 선물해 준데 이걸 안 해?
일단 해볼게. 일단은 저 아무런 정보 없어요. 그냥 진짜 그냥 받고 감사합니다 하고 하는 거거든요. 근데 막 이런 거 있잖아. 이거 지금 게임 타이틀이 이게 너무 뭔가 무서워. 짜증나 지금. 설마 공포 게임 아니겠지? 일단
그만해봐요.
가겠습니다. 일단 가겠습니다.
근데 잠깐만요. 가만 있어봐요.
예, 뭐요?
기다려봐요. 잠깐만 기다려봐요. 잠깐만 게임 돌리지 말아봐요.
네네. 아니 근데 막 그림체는 막 그렇게 무서워 보이진 않았거든요. 처음 선물 받으면 게임 뭐랄까 매너가 보이잖아요.
네.
배너는 그렇게 무서운 배너는 아니었거든. 배너 그림체는 뭔가 그냥 뭐지? 이런 느낌이긴 했어. 약간 아트 느낌이 좀 강해가지고 괜찮을 것 같긴 한데 라고 이제 생각을 해서 이제 플레이를 하는 거거든. 네.
그거예요.
얘기하지 마. 일단은
그거예요.
공포 게임은 아니야?
말 못해요. 말하지 말라 했잖아요.
일단 해볼게요.
난 몰라. 나는 몰라.
어머, 나는 몰라 하는 게 더 무서워. 짜증나.
나는 몰라.
안 무서워 보이는데, 근데 소리가 너무, 여러 명이 할 수도 있는 건가? 핑크터 오후 중반. 뭐지?
저는 모릅니다.
호수 가장자리. 약간 그런 건가?
그런 게 뭐야?
You ready, Sally?
You ready, Sally?
Grimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
오케이.
Do you have the map?
지도 있어?
Yeah.
아니 근데
but
그냥
it's
성빈
basically
지도야.
blank. Did you read the case file?
사건
What do
파일
you
읽었어?
think?
어떻게 생각해?
I'm not sure yet.
모르겠어. 정보가
It's
많진
really
않아.
not a lot. You read it.
너는 읽었어?
Yeah, I'll read it
사건을
on the way to
올라가는
the
길에
crime scene.
읽을게. 무슨 거죠? 살인 피해자? 탐정 이야기인 것 같긴 하네요. 사건 파일,
퍼즐
살인
게임이에요. 퍼즐 게임.
퍼즐 게임이야? 이런 거 좀
네.
좋아하지 내가. 살인 피해자, 도중 사망. 약간 왜 이름은 영어인 거야? 플로라의 탑. 플로라는 현장에서 수사관 모델 포즈를 취하고 있다. 혹시 게임 소리가 엄청 크진 않지? 내 귀에만 크군. 좀 줄입시다. 살인 피해자 아무것도 등을 댄 채 가슴에 다 하나하나의 자상 뭐 이제 칼로 찔 건 했죠. 현장에는 어떤 무기도 발견했죠. 페리아가 끝내지 못한 기둥축 주인공은 칼을 들고 있다. 칼 끝은 빨간색 물감이 아니다 피인 것으로 확인됐다. 어머나. 종이에 그려진 작은 그림 뒤에 메모가 적혀 있다. 이곳은 현재 탱글 타워 탱글이라 부를게요. 탱글 타워 하단부에 주택에 연결된 두 개의 탑이 있을 뿐이다. 원형 호수에 둘러싸였다. 호수물은 이상한 색깔이다. 호수는 깎아지는 듯한 절벽에 둘러싸여 있다. 절벽은 너무나 가파르고 매끄러워 오를 수 없다. 탱글 타워는 현재 두 가문이 거주한다. 펠로우 가문과 포인터 가문이 있어요. 사건이 있지 뭐. 맞습니다.
It's just an
그냥
archway,
안쪽에
but it
그지만
seems a
뭔가 좀
little like
불리기.
walking
마치 이거
through it
통하면
might give you
불운이
bad luck.
찾아올
Too
거지.
late.
늦었어.
It's a bird bath.
새들
Is that
욕조.
just rainwater?
빗물이 고인
Looks a little
뭔가
weird.
좀 수상한데?
The birds seem to
새들이
like it.
좋아하는 거
They're
같네.
even singing a little
음에
tune.
맞춰 노래를 부르었어. 음에 맞춰? 빰빰빰빰. 따따따따.
Please don't do that.
오케이 미안해. 나도 했는데.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or
What a
off.
comforting thought.
오케이 배가 있어요.
That's a big lake.
호주가
It's
엄청나.
kind of purple.
보랏빛 독일
I
수도
think it's
있다.
just water.
Yeah, water with poison in
독이
it.
든물.
It's just an archway.
오케이
Like
똑같은 말이야.
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so
loving the confidence.
묶어놨다 뭐 이런 거죠. 여기서 뭐 더 볼만한 게
it's a path. We're
길
walking.
보도. 오케이.
It's a garden, I think.
If we could
Ready when you are.
갈 수도 있는 것 같은데 뭐 다른 사실 그건 아무것도 되진 않아요.
Do you think anybody's watching us? From
Maybe. Let's wave just in case.
손 안녕.
Do you think anybody's
Maybe.
watching?
오케이 여기
That's way
똑같은
just in
멘트네요.
Rocks,
바위.
Frosty.
aren't they?
산.
Mountains.
Nope. They're more like cliffs.
Whatever
절벽.
they are, they go all the way around the
장벽
lake.
같다고 얘기하고 뭐 결과적으로는 뭐가 있을까요? 플로라. 펠로우. 여기 펠로우라는 인물이 있네요. 사망했어. 죽은 사람이에요. 뭐 이렇게 사람에 대한 거랑 사건파 일지들이 있네요.
The ground's moist.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder
사람
investigation is already.
기대돼. 아 근데 어떻게 들어가? 아하 맵을 움직이면은 움직이네요. 막 시작했어요. 바당짱.
What animal is that?
가고일
Hawk.
가고일 아니.
Bear.
Right, of course, a hawk bear lizard.
배곰도마뱀. 이름 배곰도마뱀.
What animal?
Hawk.
Right, hawk bear lizard.
배곰도마뱀.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
스푸키.
I think it's to scare away
Is
detectives.
it working?
No,
No.
it's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second. This
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
현재는 아직 풀 수 없대. 이건 모양이 있네요. 오케이.
let's come back.
조금 이따 다시
It
해봅시다.
must do
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
오케이. 요런 거 하프 동산 기호가 적혀 있고요.
It's a bandstand.
연주
It's small for
무대.
a
It's a one-man bandstand.
1인 연주 무대.
It's full of the same weird water that was in the
Any
lake.
fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is some.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
카세트 테이프. 카세트 테이프.
This is some.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
약간 식물들 다 다른가 봐.
This is some
Do
garden.
the plants all look a little strange to you?
뭐가 더 힌트가 될 만한 게 있을까요?
It's quiet.
It's quiet.
You're supposed to say
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
이건 뭐 길이겠지?
it's a path through the garden. Leads up to the house. I see. It's a path. Leads up to the house. I see. This is some
Do the
garden.
plants all look a little
오케이. 뭐
This is
이게
some.
잘못
plants
누르면
all look
거의
alike.
같은 말 계속 하네요.
And it's full of the same
Any
weird.
fish in there?
Not a
Or
single.
it used to
오케이
be.
이게 카스트? 카세트 여러 개는 아닌 것 같고 그냥 여러 개 아니지 여러 개 아니지 그래서 찾은 게 요거 이렇게 가봅시다. 그냥 또 가보면 알겠지. 가보면 알겠지. 정문 문이 있고요. 오케이 뭐 하나씩 다 눌러보자.
How do you know
세모이통.
they're for birds?
Little bird.
요것도
How do you know they're for
세모이통.
birds? Oh,
네.
oh.
바닥에
there's an O.
오자가 있어.
Tangle tour.
탱글 타워
Tour.
저지. 투어인가?
Oh,
Tangle.
tour.
편지.
Is that an
It's
envelope?
been opened. Let's read it.
Isn't that an
No, definitely.
오케이 편지. 종이 들어있습니다. 조합은 다른 종이 있습니다. 조합은 이 종이를 없애십시오. 다른 사고에 도움이 없습니다. 그것은 밑에서 찾을 수 없어. 네? 에? 조합은 다른 종이 있습니다. 조합을 외운 뒤 이 종이를 없애십시오. 당신의 사고에는 동의할 수 없습니다. 그것은 밑에서 찾을 수 없을 것입니다. 이거 한국말 잘 번역된 거 맞죠?
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently
오케이
judge us.
움직이지 않는
Do you
동상이겠죠.
think he'll start to...
No, I think he'll just...
It's red, but it's just red.
오케이 빨간색.
Why build houses?
I'm sure they have their reasons.
오케이, 이유가 있겠지.
That leads back to the gardens.
오케이
Which one?
Age-old question.
오케이 뭐 역사를 가진 집.
A path leading towards... A path leading towards...
오케이 뭐 놓친 게 있을까?
Should we...
Why would we not?
오케이.
It's a little melody.
Should we ring the doorbell?
다시 한 번만 들어봅시다, 여러분. 뭐 이런 멜로디 뭐 이렇게
Why would we not? It's
뭐
a
이런
little
거네.
melody.
멜로디가 있었고요.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means...
I'm pretty sure that's the
열려
rule.
있는 문은 원래 들어가는 거지 뭐. 어디를 먼저 볼까? 집 정문 어디가? 아 저기 집 먼저 갑시다. 그랜드 홀. 원래는 집 먼저 가는 게 아니긴 할 텐데 하냐?
Let's head to the crime scene. It's
사건
at the top
현장?
of the west tower.
붙어 가자고. 알았어. 집 먼저 가라고 하네요. 얘네도 알아서.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a
사건
small
조사 으스스한 건물. 히터 하나만 끄고. 이거는 뭐시가 유리가
There are weeds in there.
소 뭐래?
Could be, except more.
살아있는 게 없대요. 지도
Is
I think it's a family tree.
가게도 죄다 영어야. 이런 거
Lord.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
오케이 뭐 결혼 2번 했다 뭐 이런 거죠. 이런 거 뭐 사생아 이런 거죠.
Lord
He
Remington.
sounds important.
Lord Pointer.
This goes back a couple. Lady
Do
fella.
these people not have first names?
Flint
A
fella.
purebred fellow, if there ever was one. Married a randomer, though.
Do you think he still lives here?
가문이랑 연고가 없으면은 아예 이름을 써주질 않네. 근데 보면은 대부분이 그 뭐라 해야 되죠? 그냥 이름만 써 있어요.
Emily Everstone. Do you think she still lives here? Richard Remington.
The one and only.
유일한 흉계자 뭐.
Fiona Fellow. Dead center.
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
아직 여기 살고 있는 사람도 있을 수도 있고.
Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington and
Do you
half...
think she still lives here?
다 물어보는 거밖에
Do you
없어가지고.
think she still lives here?
거의 대부분이 여기 이제 사건 피해자.
Rhea Fellow.
Murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
요렇게 가문이 있었어요.
Finally, we get to investigate in this.
그래서 F랑 P 여기
What
I
is
think it's a
여기서 보면 F랑 요 P 이 두 가문이 사실 지금 여기 집에 가문인 거죠. 노래가 바뀌었어.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
It's not locked. Sally, check those...
Is soil a clue?
뭔데 그 외에 다른 단서는 없나?
Finally,
It's
don't
not
win this.
뭐 이렇게
Finally, don't ruin this.
사진 쪽이나 뭐 이런 거에서는
Finally, don't ruin this.
다 똑같은 말만 해.
Sally, check
Is
this.
soil a
여기
clue?
뭐 다른 게 없을 것 같아요. 넘어갈게요. 일단 뭐 천천히 갑시다. 계속 오케이. 어머. 사람 있어.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Let's take a look at that painting.
그림부터
first.
확인하자고. 오케이.
There it is, the unfinished portrait of.
So, what?
It's that way.
이 그림을 그리는 중에 살해됐잖아요. 이 사람이 칼 들고 있고. 오케이. 야, 이거 확대도 되는구나. 이렇게 생긴 사람. 뭔가 진짜 힌트가 있을 때는 뭐 이렇게 좀 반응을 해주지 않을까 생각을 했지만 내 생각이었나봐.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene, and something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
오케이. 지금 아주 수상한 점이 있다. 땡땡이가 살인에 사용됐다. 대상은 칼을 들고 있으면 그 끝에 묻은 것은 칼 그 끝에는 피. 하지만 그것은 현장에 사라졌다.
That's not a complete set. We still need to choose two
아,
straight thoughts.
오케이. 그때 묻은 건 피고, 뭐 없는데? 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 이 살인 사용됐다. 대상은 이거? 하지만 와 이거 뭐야? 그것을 훔쳐
Freya fellow was used to kill blood, but it was removed from the scene. Now,
아 오케이. 그림이 그 연관이냐? 그림이 얘를 공격한 거고 어떤 연관이냐?
Freya fellow was used to kill Flora's portrait because it stabbed Freya. That's not right.
아, 그림 속 칼에 묻었다. 무슨 뜻이냐? 아, 뭐야?
Freya fellow was used to kill a paintbrush because Freya put it there. That's not right either.
이게 무슨 어떻게 해야 될까? 이거 말이 어때? 말이 영어 번역해서 되게 어렵네. 꼭 근데 이거 먼저 해야 돼? 딴 거 모르겠는데. 응?
Red paint is completely covered in blood, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right either.
에이. 이렇게 해볼까?
Blood is completely
너무
covered
어렵다.
in red paint, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right either.
뭘까? 이건 맞고 이건 두 개 틀렸다고? 땡땡이가 칼을 들고 있었으면 그 끝에 묻은 거. 얘가 칼을 들고 있었고 그 끝에 묻은 거는 피다. 왜냐하면
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya. Almost. Maybe
하나만
just
바꿔보나?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right either.
아이씨 뭔 소리야?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but Freya stole it. That's not right.
아씨. 오케이 이게 두 개가 틀렸대요. 땡땡 칼을 들고 있으면 그 끝에 묻은 건.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost.
잠깐만 뭐야 이게 무슨 소리야? 그러니까 이거를 말로 만드는 게 아니라 오케이.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but Freya stole it. Almost.
아 이게 무슨 개수일까? 이거 틀린 건데 이거 아무튼.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya was going to eat it. Almost. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
야 뭐야? 오케이 맞.
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't.
See
그렇지
any
않아?
other knives around here?
안 보이긴 하지.
Case closed.
The case is
뭐야?
not closed. And even if you were
와.
right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
이 약간 엉터리 아니야? 끝내지 못한 그림. 계속하기. 왜 내가 원하지 않은데 일단 한번 풀게 하는 거야? 뭐가
Is that a
그렇게 어려워?
gramophone?
I think so, except it's
충전기?
got a tape deck instead of.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
크레이기가 있죠. 이게 뭐 분해보거나 할 수 없나?
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is pink.
중앙의 금. 오케이, 이거 주인공이죠. 그 죽은 사람.
Do you think it still
The
works?
gramophone? We could give it.
틀어봅시다. 재생.
It's piano music.
따다단 따다단 따다단. 오. 가끔 뭐 역지사하면 뭐가 들리거나 그럴 수도 있지 않을까라는 생각을 하면서 한번 해봤는데 없네요. 왠지 여기서 뭐가 들리면 더 무서울 것 같아.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
허밍 사운드가 있네요. 이런 의미네요. 네, 그럼 다른 거 없고, 오케이. 음악 소리는 뭐 이 정도 들었고.
Freya's painting supplies.
물감, 유리통 모두 한쪽으로 금이 가 있다. 왜? 얘는 약간 금 간 걸 되게 좋아하는 것 같아.
Supposedly, Freya looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
국가 팔레트. 뭐 좀 더 뭐 이렇게 디테일하게 뭐 이렇게 열했을
Is
때
that an egg with bird feet?
It's also what a completely ordinary.
뭐든지 자세히 봐야 되겠지.
I think it's a container.
Those gems look like they come off.
먼저 위치를 바꿔봐. 뒤에 단체로 보내면 알을 회전해.
Nope.
Did you check the clue? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
아. 오케이. 저 보라색이랑은 얘가 만나야 되는 거고. 얘랑은 저 초록색이랑은 빨간색이 만나야 되는 거고. 그리고 요렇게 돌아가 볼게. 이 보라색이랑은 하얀색이 만나야 되고, 보라색이랑은 하얀색이 만나야 되고. 잠깐만, 헷갈려. 자, 잠깐만. 아이씨. 시계 방향으로 해. 얘는 빨간색. 요렇게 맞췄고. 세 번째 게 보라색이랑 하얀색. 보라색이랑 하얀색. 저 색이랑은 저 색 똑같은 거 만나야 되네. 얘랑은 똑같은 게 만나야 되는 거고. 여기까지는 절반이 맞았고, 여기서부터 얘네도 끝났고, 얘네도 끝났고, 노란색. 얘랑은 노란색 만나야 되는 거 맞고. 얘는 똑같은 거. 굵은 거랑도 맞춰야 되니? 아, 어머나 세상에. 굵은 거랑 얇은 것도 맞춰줘야 되네. 이거 선 굵기도 다르구나. 천천히 해보자. 보라색이랑 노란색. 일단 보라색은 굵은 거 하나, 얇은 거 하나 있어야 되니까 보라색 굵은 거 파란 걸로 바꿀게요. 요거를 파란 걸로 바꾸고, 요 보라색은 굵은 쪽에 있으면 안 되는구나. 얘 노란색들은 다 얇아야 되네. 일단 바꿀게요. 얘랑은 노란색이 만나야 된다 했어. 그리고 저 초록색은 굵게 핑크색, 얇은 건 노란색. 오케이, 얇은 거는 노란색. 여기까지 지금 클리어. 얘네는 무조건 그거 가야 돼. 얇은 걸로 가야 되구나. 얇은 걸로 가야 되니까 뭐가 틀렸지? 지금 얘가 노란색이 얇은 게 아니구만. 얘랑은 빨간색. 어? 제 머리야. 초록색이 뭐랑 만나지? 초록색 빨간색 만나는 거. 이 초록색은 뭐야? 이거 진주랑. 아니. 맞춘 거 아니? 헐! 홀리 쉣! 야, 이거 진짜 그것도 있구나. 요 선 모양도 따라가야 되는구나. 아, 진짜. 노란색, 초록색. 선 모양 보자, 선 모양. 아, 정신 차려. 보라색, 꺾는 거 보라색, 노란색. 꺾는 거 보라색, 노란색. 보라색, 노란색. 1번. 굵은 거 짧은 걸로 빨간색, 초록색. 빨간색, 초록색. 오케이. 3번 이거 긴 니은자에 보라색, 하얀색. 자에 보라색, 하얀색. 머리 안 쓰고 싶으지만 써야 되는 게임이었구만. 굵은 거 이거에 빨간색, 하얀색. 빨간색, 하얀색. 그리고 요 얇은 거에 여기에 요렇게 들어가고 굵은 거 끝났고 초록색, 노란색. 이 엉망진창에 뭐가 지금 틀렸지? 뭐가 틀렸지? 뭐가 틀렸지?
Got it.
You got it?
I'm
오케이.
impressed.
오케이. 아, 열쇠 열어야 되는
Did
거야.
it unlock?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, I'm not empty eggs are clue, right?
오케이. 벨벳. 오케이. 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 정신이
The
혼미해져요.
whole room
Yeah,
is
there might be a reason for that. A bunch of them covered in dust now, but
We're at the
I think
top.
so.
Doesn't matter. It's that's the only door.
It's also
Sure is. Guessing it's not.
자, 뭐 물어보자. 말 걸어봅시다. 어머 모기. 어머 모기.
Fellow.
플로라 플로.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
말을 안 해주는데?
What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
뭐 이렇게 다시 말 걸어볼 수 있는 그 뭐 그런 게 있군요. 오케이 뭐 그렇다 쳐. 놓친 건 없겠죠? 딴 데 가봅시다. 작업장.
The
Oh,
entire.
it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Nice.
How do you know this treasure?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
오케이 뭐
What's the
또
deal with
풀어야
that?
될 게 있네요.
We should check that treasure map too.
A, B, C, D 1, 2, 3, 4 이거는 방향. 오케이 뭐 어떻게 해야 되냐? 여기 죄다 왜 엑스표가 죄다에 엑스표가 적혀있냐? 보물 지도를 사용을 해서 이걸 열어라 이런 거죠. 오케이! 힌트가 이건가? X가 여기 있는데 옆쪽엔 용이 있고 산이 있어. 저 멀리 뭐 나무가 보이네요. 용산나무. 요건데? 용산나무? 용산나무. 딱 눈에 봤어 이건데? 요거 4번 I 4번에 nurse 방향. I가 있나요? I 4번에 nurse 방향.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map? And what about that painting on the
Oh.
chest itself?
왜지? 내가 생각해서 이거밖에 없네. I 4번. 여기 있고 나무 있고 이거 있고. 웨스트인가? 웨스트?
Still
I
locked.
think like they're different versions of the same thing.
뭐지? 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 뭘까? 내 생각엔 그랬는데 다른 방향으로 가야 되나? 이거밖에 없었는데 내 눈에 딱 띄는 게 이거였는데 아닐 수도 있겠지. 용이랑 산이 있고 나무가 있는 거. 용산나무. 뭐냐? 뭘 어떻게 봐야 될까요? 배도 안 보였고. 머시기예요, 머시기. 응? 왜 물어보다 말아요? 아니 내 생각엔 얘밖에 없는데 얘가 아니래. 왜 그럴까요, 여러분? 뭐지? 다른 방향으로 봐야 되니? 아니 뭐지? 뭘까? 용이랑 산이 가까워. 용이랑 산이 가까운데 용이랑 산이랑 가깝긴 하지만 새가 있어. 헉! 요건데? 이 나무는 왜 이쪽에 있지? 나무 가운데 있는데? 이 새도 죽여. 얘인가봐. H6 H6에 W. H6에 W.
That's done it.
Neat. What was in the box?
More what these are a little different to the one on the desk.
이거 나무 조각상. 초록색 머리를 한 아이, 회색 머리 한 여성. 아까 그 여성분 아니야? 하얀 새, 빨간 하얀 새, 어깨를 남자. 오케이. 색칠한 건다. 손길, 빨간 페인트? 이 빨간 페인트 의심해볼 게 되게 많아요.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's
Well,
happening?
the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
이건 깨지지 않은 벽이네요. 여기는 또
A lot of redundant light sources.
조명이 많고.
That's a massive
Do you
contrast.
think this little
I hope so.
뭐 냉정한
It's
소리가
magic. Can you summon the genie?
If we get
Genie.
really stuck, sure. Puffer?
Yes,
Oh.
it's also a lamp. It's a drinking.
Is it full of air?
Right now, it's just full.
뭐 그럴 수 있죠.
A map.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure.
What is
He's an imp.
What does he?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he
Oh, and oh,
probably cursed. Shelf junk. The entire room.
no, it's not just me. It's the actual host.
뭐 내가 봤을 때는 뭐
A pencil. drawer.
Mood.
중요한 거는 다 본 것 같아요. 떼어봅시다.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions
아니야?
for you.
Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it.
약간
Felix Fellow at your beck and
아까 그
call.
여성분 남편인 것 같아.
And this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries and exploring new places.
건너뛰기 없어요?
Uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
귀여운 아저씨구만. 오케이.
A little mirror.
Definitely cursed.
Not cursed. Everything is cursed.
The entire room.
No, it's not just. It's the actual.
네, 원래 서랍장에 이런 거 열어보는 재미가 있죠. 다음 넥스트. I'm on the next level. 여기는 사람이 없네.
It's a little
I
glass.
think it's a
Come
bit.
again.
See the leaves and twigs. Might have been for keeping insects.
곤충 키우는 거.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty-
He's had a rough couple of days.
Just little
Let's
trinkets.
leave them. alone.
주인공 그 뭐지 죽은
Do you think this was-
I
여자의
don't know.
No
It is.
windows either.
방인 것 같은데.
Do you think this
I
was?
don't know.
No windows either. There's no natural
I like
light.
it.
Freya's plant. They must not be.
That painting.
Why would you want it looming over your?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere.
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the
It's
floor.
a photograph.
사진이죠. 가장자리에 검은색 잉크로 줄이 그어져 있다. 그래요.
It's a.
I think it looks more
물고기,
like
Why?
고래,
Could also
뭐
be a shark.
상어 난리 났죠.
That painting.
Why would you?
Maybe
want
아니야,
Freya there's a
아니야,
It's
아니야.
a photograph.
아니야, 이거 똑같은 거 누르면 잘못 누르면
A pillow with
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't look right.
쿠션.
That's weird.
Why did you find it?
Nothing.
텅 비어 있는 서랍장.
Brushes.
They're clean, but they look.
이건 뭘까요?
Not the kind of lamp
It's
I.
cool. Looks like old mining equipment.
관성 장비 뭐.
Did Freya
They're
paint?
kind of.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger. Just little trinkets.
드림캐쳐 뭐 이런 거 등등등 있네요. 여기서 주요적으로 봐야 될 게 뭐였을까?
It's Freya's little bit
It's a
messy.
perfectly healthy amount of messy.
It's Freya's little
It's
bit
a
messy.
perfectly.
여자애는 이 방이 되게 마음에 들나 봐.
Even though where someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
그러니까 지능이 묻어있네?
Even though someone's been tracking in mud. It's a little wooden
To the
box.
casual observer, maybe.
봅시다.
They're
역시
not
이런 게
real
있어야지.
paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
봅시다. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6까지가 있죠. 뭐 종이 맞추는 건데. 퍼즐이 전혀 관련성이 없는 퍼즐들인데 지금. 모양이 뭐 맞아 떨어지는 게 아닌 것 같은데. 움직일 수 있다. 뭘 해야 되지? 몇 센치? 요 가로 센치인가? 뭘 어떻게 해야 되지? 하나 단순하게 있는 게 없구만. 아씨 이거 뭐지? 뭘까요? 이렇게 움직일 수 있는 건데 종이 퍼즐을 맞춰 단서를 찾아. 종이가 전혀 퍼즐로 안 보이는데요 제 눈에. 종이가 다 바리바리인데 이게 퍼즐일 수 있는 건가? 뭔가 맞춰질 것 같긴 한데. 뭘까? 아이씨, 세상에서 이런 게 제일 어려워. 아니 비슷한 종이도 아니고 그림에 맞추는 게 아닌가? 모양에 맞추는 게 아닌가? 해봐야 되겠죠. 아 머리야. 에? 붓금 모양인가? 문제는 뭐가 없는데.
Nothing.
Did you find a hint? It looks like a ripped up jigsaw.
이씨, 뭔 소리라는 거야? 컬러를 얘기하는 거. 얘는 이 가운데 왜 핑크색이지? 뭐 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 이게 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 아니야? 하나, 둘, 셋. 하나, 둘, 셋. 초록색은 뭔 짓을 해도 길어질 수가 없네. 축하드려요. 1008 축하드려요. 역시 바당짱 이제 먹이업으로 가는 거야. 바당짱 머리가 너무 아파요. 이게 뭔 소릴까? 아, 붓 몸통? 이거 붓 몸통인가 보다. 이게 몸통대를 얘기하는 것 같은데? 그럼 이제 이해됐어.
That was
Each brush has the information we need is on the paper.
오케이, 이게 붓 몸통인 것 같고 일단 색깔은 맞고 모양도 맞고 붓 몸통에 이거. 왜 라스트는 아무것도 힌트를 안 주지? 색깔은 맞고 얘도 주황색이일 수밖에 없는데. 아이고 내 머리야. 얘도 붓이 이거고 얘는 이거. 어우 내 두야. 여러분아 이거 아닌가요? 얘네들을 바꿔볼까?
still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each.
뭔 소리일까? 얘네들 바꾸면 말이 안 되잖아.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of
야
brushes with
이게 왜지? 얘네들 바꿔볼까? 상관없으니까.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each.
이게 뭔지
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each.
나 이제 혼란이 오기 시작했어요. 아 근데 1, 2, 3, 4번. 핑크색에 삼각문. 얘는 초록색이어야 돼. 주황색 맞고 얘도 맞잖아.
I did it.
Not bad.
Just about most of a photograph.
아이씨 진짜 이제 뻔뻔은 또 시계를 2개나 차고 다니네 이 친구는. 그럴 수 있죠. 이제 뭐 저는 완벽한 탐정이니까요.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you? Miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh no? How come?
Because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me
당찬
know.
친구네.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow,
Fifi.
microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
귀엽네. 피피. 이름 피피네. 오케이. 피피야.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
베드룸. 오케이. 침실. 너무 빨리 가는데? 저기서 아무것도 못 봤는데? 잠깐만 얘들아. 다시 돌아가자. 야, 볼 건 다 보고 가야지. 깜짝 놀랐네.
Books about
These books
고대사.
are ancient. I think they'd crumble
good
into...
excuse.
Thanks.
오케이. 뭐?
Books about geography.
지리학.
Books about
벌레학.
There's not a single book.
곤충학.
Books about
They're
some...
relatively
우주학.
untouched.
It's an illustrated
It's been
book.
left open.
Or it was left open.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
새도감. 얼룩새는 똑똑한 새래요. 얼룩새. 탄tum 아미카라는 열매만 먹는데. 오케이. 얼룩새.
Is that
Of sorts.
스노볼. 집이 그려져 있는 스노볼이네요.
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
토양. 얘가 이 친구가 토양이나 이런 거 좋아하는 것
sure? Why not build a science
The
lab?
search for new... The archive is downright poetic.
Books about
The shelves.
Oh, so you're the
We knew
shelves.
this already.
새, 뭐,
Books
나무,
about-
자연, 뭐.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library?
어머나 세상에 토할 것 같아요. 이게 뭔 소리죠?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
하나라도 있다고?
Chalkboard.
Is this a library?
Math.
Don't look at them. You'll give yourself a headache.
Any idea
Not
what?
a clue.
Math.
Don't look at them. You'll give yourself a headache.
뭐가
I'm
있을까?
not sure I learned anything from that.
왜 하나라도라고 해야지? 하나도 몰랐는데?
That's must.
What exactly?
Must. You asked us.
Nice.
곰팡이 냄새 나는데요.
That's
What is
must.
that?
You asked us.
Nice. A book? Fundamental
Hmm.
and
I guess somebody dropped it. That's
what
must.
exactly?
You asked
Nice.
us.
하나라도? 하나도 모르는데 하나라도?
Sure. Why not build
The search
a
is downright poetic.
일단 침실로 갈게요. 뭐지? 뭐 있을까?
news? Don't think you can get out being questioned.
I'm innocent. I
Save it for the judge.
얘네 잘 노네.
Fifi's got something.
What is all this?
뭐야 이게? 이렇게 되고 관계도인가? 뭐 삼각관계 뭐 이런 건가?
Is Fifi?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Is
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
is
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
arrows connecting?
They're
Oh,
not labeled.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless. And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not do I.
탐정.
Is that supposed
That's just the face. It does make you
okay.
wonder, though.
Who's
Not
that?
sure. Who is
No idea. I think that's supposed to be Fifi.
Who is that?
No idea.
Who is that?
No idea.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
notice who isn't on here?
여기 없는 사람이 있다는 거 눈치챘어?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And
피피분.
yourself.
오.
It looks like a microscope.
Can I touch it? I'm not sure that...
오케이. 열쇠가 있네요. 돋보기 4개를 수평으로 밀어서 올바른 위치를 잡아요. 아, 열쇠 모양이 되도록? 이거는 돋보기. 돋보기에 가려지는 거 맞나? 그런 느낌이야.
Nope, that was it.
Nice work.
이 정도는 이지하지, 이지피지하지.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah. There's a book in here.
또 약간 역시 잠긴 일기장.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's
I'd read you the. But there's
that's even worse.
crystal chandelier.
I don't know. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
That's a whole stuff.
You gonna rummage?
No.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
What's that? big-
Looks like something.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology.
It's a magnifying.
How come you don't?
Why? Should I start
You
smoking?
couldn't pull up.
엄마.
Pretty.
We're supposed to-
And a simple trick, but it really transports.
내가 봤을 땐
Boxes of stuff.
퍼즐을 풀었잖아?
That's a
그럼
whole...
여기 있을 이유가 없어. 다음 가봅시다. 귀엽구만 이렇게 쫄렁쫄렁 다니는 게. 공기 실룩실룩 공기 실룩실룩.
You know,
A mechanical.
I
sword.
would look at.
태양계.
Wait a minute, it's in the middle. How old is this thing?
오케이 이것도 역시 퍼즐이죠. 어떻게 하면 좋을까요? 각도가 생명. 얘랑 얘는 각도가 같네. 좋았어. 행성이라 태양과 달을 중심으로 회전해봐. 오케이 뭔 소린지 알겠네.
Reset the puzzle.
일단은 각도가 이쪽에 각도가 나오네. 이렇게 각도가. 어머 세상에 이거 되게 더럽게 어렵네. 쉣. 자 수금지. 난 얘가 제일 태양에 가까워. 일렬로 나열했을 때 이런 느낌. 이걸 정확히 반대로 해야 되는구나. 눌러봐. 뭔가 쉽게 되는데? 너가 일로 와봐. 너도 아니고. 오케이 얘가 맞겠고. 뭔가 틀어졌네.
That's the one.
Hey, not bad. Did you hear that?
There's a little
A bunch of
hatch.
paper. Looks like somebody's research.
딱정벌레? 불행을 오케이 딱정벌레. 딱정벌레 이야기네. 뭐 딱정벌레 이야기. 아마 퍼즐 풀었으면 거의 뭐 대부분은
This time, but no.
So, even the most well-used notebooks
대부분 뭐
A picture frame.
with no picture,
A
they're in
spot.
very good condition.
한두 개 정도?
There's something I just.
Does it not compare to all the?
It's also daytime. Pretty.
그래.
trinkets.
They're clearly gizmo.
It's a charm. Which planet? It's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
지금 다 바로 뭐를 마이크하겠습니다.
Listen.
리슨.
You hear the stars?
별이 막 속삭이고
They're
있어요.
so quiet and yet so
그런
What are
소리.
they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about
I
it?
shouldn't think they concern. We are but spec.
우린
Could
먼지
this spec of
입자.
dust start by
이름
You
좀.
find yourself standing in the astronomy.
어.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the fellow.
Well observed. Tangle Tower is so meaningless boundary. They exist.
helpful.
오케이 뭐 그래요. 좋아요. 이제 다른 가문이죠 얘는. 나갈게요. 방을 바꿔봅시다. 제가 좀 또 퍼즐을 또 은근 빨리 맞춥니다.
Check out that book.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Judgmental.
A rock.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
A little rock.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's. They're bird cages. But the birds are coming.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
And a
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
새가 3마리.
Does this count
Yeah,
as?
no, doesn't matter. I don't like mirrors.
How do you
거울이요.
I do by weight. I can feel if one's.
get a little writing there?
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's.
A rather magnificent bush.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
퍼즐 요소가 없나 이번에? 그럴 리가
진짜.
없어. 에? 네.
오늘 그 게임하고 이제 번중인가요?
그래야 되지 않을까요?
에이, 슬프구만.
Bird
The
diagram.
beautiful. Someone.
Bird
The
diagram.
beautiful. Someone.
And a
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
뭐 여기는 뭐 그게 없네요. 퍼즐이 없네요. 여기는 이 씬에선 퍼즐이 없는 것 같은데 아무튼.
Oh, just beautiful.
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a
Sorry?
머리 색깔이 예쁘대.
shade.
Oh, I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige.
detectives don't need. We prefer to blend into.
Oh, you're the detective? Any pointer? Pleasure.
여기 집안은
Is that
좀
short for Penelope?
밝네 애들이.
Officially, yes, but I never Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
오케이.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like,
친구 방을 가봅시다.
it's a birdhouse.
Others?
어?
Nope.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
7마리 새 위치를 바꿔봐. 어떻게 바꾸면 좋을까요? 뭘까요? 입을 벌리고 있는 애들 사이에서 입을 벌리는 애가 나오겠죠.
기절인데. 기절인데.
에?
다른 게임 하고 있어요. 제가 늘 하는 게임.
오케이.
Nope.
There must be some logic. Something to do with those white lines.
뭔가 있을 거래. 약간 눈이랑 입꼬리가 차이가 있는 것 같은데 뭐 이렇게 태어나서 이렇게 가겠다라는 것 같은데.
Nothing.
I think the birds are.
뭘까? 무슨 차이가?
I guess
It's
that's
a family tree. The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family. You'll need to start with blue
색과
and yellow
눈.
at the top.
파란색 노란색은 맞았는데 파란색 노란색 만나서 초록색인 거 맞고 오케이.
that's the one.
Hey, not bad.
아 색이었구나. 색은
Is the door
생각도
open?
안 했네. Now we'll get her. 오 난리 났구나.
A little
Let's
bit.
see. Romance novel. And
What?
this one appears to be
Nice.
a little tea set.
One of the
What's in
top
the other one?
birdseed.
세모이.
That's
There's something just feels out of place.
looks like rude. Ever get the feeling
The mannequin's
that's not traveling case?
Empty. All of them.
오케이 몸 제가 봤을 땐 나가도 될 것 같아요. 오케이.
Listen.
이 사람은 포인터죠. 그러면은 지금 우리가 못 본 방이 얘랑 얘가 있고 가봅시다. 음악실.
Are they?
Whatever they are, it's like a little parade of.
오케이.
Oh, whatever it is.
Well, it is gotta
What's
practice.
with all the broken glass?
오케이. 뭐 좋아요.
1.
Yep.
25. 4.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? All right.
Spooky
murder mansion.
Smells like a.
악보도 떨어져
Sheep.
있고.
That's a lot.
Probably why they're on the floor. Oh, whatever
Well,
it
it
is.
is gotta
What's with
practice.
all the broken glass?
모아볼 순 없네요. 말 걸어봅시다.
It's one of those big.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
어이 무서워.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
살아계신
makes
분이군요.
I know.
What's your name?
My name is Poppy.
파비.
I'm a pointer and a pianist.
피아노 사람.
We'll need
피아노.
to
I
ask.
know.
피아노 사람.
All in the 13 years of dedicated.
All right.
I wonder what's in there.
지금 갑시다. 여기 문이 할 게 없기 때문에 지금 가는 게 맞을 것 같아요. 잠깐만, 나 근데 하나 생각보다 이 사람 거 이걸 안 만져봤어.
Every astronomy.
I want to try.
오케이. 있었네.
You can see right into Flora.
Not by
I can
accident.
see Flora, but she's not looking this way. Behind her is the back side of the easel holding Freya's unfinished. Can't really see anything behind it. Not It's the tower opposite this one. It's the tower opposite this one. Hold
일단은
on. I think we might have.
뭘 놓쳤다고?
It's that little.
Don't you
clamp.
think it would fall?
Maybe it's glued down.
I can see that the door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinge.
It's too dark back there.
뭘 놓쳤지?
You can see.
Not
I
by
can see
accident.
Flora. Behind her. I can't really see. You can see.
Not by
behind.
accident.
Can't really see.
Is that a window? Is there another room?
We should check that next time.
오케이
we're
오케이.
over
아
there.
창문 있다라는 걸.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy? I'm pretty sure you need to see
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
오케이. 이거 안해 빨빨 우리 짱. 가봅시다. 문 위에 방이 있다는 걸. 뭔가 있었어.
Anything in the
Dresses mostly. I didn't realize there are so many shades.
검은색 드레스를 잔뜩 갖고 계신 분이네요.
sheet music?
It's only a few
Yeah,
notes.
it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
미미 레샵 미미도. 오케이.
There's a name. You know.
피아노 있고요.
Oh, thank. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
It's a metronome.
메트로놈.
Is it a bomb?
It's supposed. Not sure what those symbols are though.
버튼 눌러서 메트로놈 다이얼 4개를 모두 돌려서 메뉴로 가기.
There we go.
Perfect.
이게 쉬워?
What happened?
Little hat.
Anything in there?
Part of a photograph.
오. 아까 있었던 그 사진이었죠? 카세트 테이프.
Various.
What do you think this?
Hopefully, not.
More handwritten sheet music.
Ah, yes, sage. Oh, that's a good
It's
omen.
an eye.
아까 그 위에도 아이가 있었는데.
It's an octopus.
No, it has 6. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
That is the bit.
I thought
This is a vampire who needs firm support.
무슨
That.
자리?
I thought
This is a
vampire.
vampire who needs firm support.
뭐가 더 있을 것 같지 않아요? 퍼즐 푼
How do
상황.
you even get?
That's the real.
일단 밖에 한 번만 더 보고 봅시다. 밖에. 석조광장.
A giant globe.
AKA a greenhouse.
온실 있고요.
Eye.
It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the.
A pointless
No,
fun play hide and
I
seek.
could be persuaded.
There's a metal
Is there a
plaque. I
message?
think there was. But someone scratched it off.
뭐가 있었는데 긁어냈다. 뭐
How
이런 거죠.
long is that thing? It's a sea turned into stone.
What happened?
Beheaded by the same wizard.
Is that
If it
a?
is,
I'm guessing it doesn't tell. The
so
time.
what does it do?
다이얼을 돌려 4개 바늘을 모두 올바른 위치에 가도록 해야 돼. 올바른 위치가 뭔지 알 수 있을까 내가?
No.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent like cogs on a machine.
아 반대로. 올바른 위치가 뭘까?
I'll do this later.
그래.
Whoa, nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you?
I'm Sally, and this is my
A
side.
private detective.
Really? You're a detective. This is a joke. It's not a good Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
이 사람도 탐정이네.
Not on the
That is
Freya.
classified information. Clearly, this is something which. But a real detective refrains from handing out information. Now, if you would.
탐정이 하나 더 있었네요.
A wooden trunk.
I want one.
시계는 아직 못 풀 것 같아 내가 봤을 때.
Hi.
다른 데를 먼저 갔다 옵시다. 근데 아까 못 푼 것 중에 하나가 여기 있었는데 그 뭐였지? 못 푼 게 하나 있지 않았나? 학부동사.
Which one?
Age-old question.
난 지금 아직 남은 퍼즐 2개 있는 거죠.
I'm still not
Should we take another look?
아직 풀 수 없다고?
Let's come back.
좋아요. 일단 우리가 가봐야 될 때는 이제 여기 옥상이지. 뭐가 하나 더 열리긴 했네. 다락방.
Just dusty
먼지
truck.
잡동사니.
It says standing up
You know,
straight.
there's a name for that.
I
It's
know.
not quite as dusty as every. Also, it's stuffed.
안에 뭐가 채워져 있대요.
What's in that? I bet it's bones. A skull, at
You know,
least.
maybe I won't open it.
It's a jar.
Huh. What is that?
Not sure.
Looks like it might attach to something.
빨간 줄이 감겨 있대요. 어디다가 뭐 드래그나 이런 게 되는 게임이 아니야.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kind of. Nothing catching my.
Sorry.
Kind of.
Sally, you don't have.
No.
Let me put it.
먼지 알레르기 있대.
Someone
Do you
painted
think
it.
it was
No
done?
idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
창문을 칠해버렸대.
It says standing.
You know,
up
there's
straight.
not quite. Also, it's
Oh.
stuffed.
어찌 해야 되노?
Just dusty.
Nothing catching.
Sorry.
Kind of.
다락방에서 건진 게 없는데? 읽어볼게요. 지금 일단 이게 두 개가 더 열쇠가 있었구나. 온실. 어머나! 깜짝이야!
Is that fruit?
Too shiny. I think it's glowing.
Safe to eat.
I'm gonna say no.
오케이, 먹을 수 없는 열매들.
Tools used by gardening.
정원
This
샀고.
one's
Okay, that is.
looks like a gemstone. Don't you think?
잼스톤. 오케이.
That's a handsome. Looks like he might.
딱점 볼래?
Bags of soil.
So
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea.
도감표.
what do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
나도 모르겠어. 물어봅시다. 눈이 막.
Don't move.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big.
뭐지?
Is anyone going to? Or shall we just stand
Right.
around?
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding. Who are you?
Fitzfellow.
픽스펠.
gardener.
피치.
Mm-hmm. And why are you?
I don't know.
오케이.
Fitz's room is unlocked.
This could be interesting.
일단 여기서 풀 수 있는 퍼즐이
Tools used by gardening. Hanging
To
basket.
you,
You're only
2 inches makes all.
hanging
To
basket.
you,
You're only
2 inches makes all. It's
Total.
I am not. It's bigger here. It's bigger here.
풀 수 있는 게 없어. 열심히 눌러봤는데 풀 수 있는 게 없었네. 일단은 잠긴 것 중에 하나 더 열렸죠. 와,
It's a
방이
little handmade card. Inside it says "Du fit." It's a little handmade card. Inside it says "Du fits" from PP.
피피?
Doesn't look soft. An empty glass.
Looking at
Why?
I don't know.
와, 방에 뭐 아무것도 없는데? 그래봤자 이거 하나겠지.
Hello.
Not hidden.
Doesn't need to be. It's a combination. Sort of.
아, 종이 조각이 종이가 3개밖에 없네요. 눌러보세요. 아, 너무 가까이 해다 대면 안 되네. 어떻게 뭐 회전도 안 되는 거여가지고. 잠깐만, 이게 어디 누구냐? 요렇게. 아니, 얘도 아니고. 이 두 개만 나오잖아. 이거 진짜 뭐지? 이게 뭘까? 그렇게만 맞출 수 있는 게 아닌가 본데. 여러 모양을 맞출 수 있는. 아, 겹치진 않네요. 이 모양도 있고, 이거 아닌데 약간. 아, 겹쳐지는 건가? 요건 것 같아. 다르게도 해봅시다. 이것도 하나 있고 얘네. 이 모양은 그 모양은 아닌데. 이거군. 이렇게 생긴 게 있다고? 이렇게 생긴 게 어디서? 에? 이건가? 아닌데?
Nothing.
Maybe if you move the paper.
이렇게 생긴 게 어디 있어?
Still
I
locked.
think the line's drawn on the
어? 이거 맞잖아. 다시 찾아. 아이씨. 아이씨. 아이 뭐지? 이렇게 생긴 모양이 어딨어? 아 여기 있다. 이거 있고. 찾아. 해보자. 해보면 알겠지 뭐. 할 수 있다. 뾰족한 요거 삼각형 뾰족한 거 얘 있었고 뾰족한 거 이제 한 번 끝났고 1번 3번 끝났고 1번 3번 끝났고 1번 3번 끝났고 4번 끝났고 2번 모양.
There we go.
아,
perfect. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in. That's kind of ominous.
하트 모양의 PPFF.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
플로라와 이야기해야 돼.
Is there anything you... I don't really know anything about your
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
PP. FF? PP. FF. 얘네 둘 중 한 명인데 누군가랑 마음이 있다는 건데 아까 걔 그 해봅시다 계속.
So, Felix, what
Is it
exactly...
not obvious?
탐험가래요?
We're talking.
But I have certainly seen.
And,
You listen here. You're simply not. I go.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, and with Flora.
Nothing wrong with raising a family.
Don't misunderstand me. They are the greatest treasure.
그쵸. 잠깐만, 나 지금 좀 헷갈리는데 사람 인물 관계도 잠깐 바뀌어.
What is
I
that?
think it's a family.
아이씨, 이거 인물 관계도를 보아도 모르겠어. 얘네들은 부부가 맞고. 오케이. 돌아가 봅시다.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and
아무
Felix.
오케이.
But you need
아까
not question
방금 그
either of them.
사람이
It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro something or other?
Microbiologist. But it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the
귀여운
first place?
친구네.
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead.
아,
It
요거.
automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
귀여운 친구네 진짜. 아까 내가 퍼즐이 없던 방이 이 방이었나요? 거의 대부분의 모든 방이 퍼즐이 있어요.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
이 방에만 유일하게 퍼즐이 없었지? 말 걸 걸. 말 좀 걸어봅시다.
20-something. Aquarius. Love to
Travel.
anywhere at all.
연구할,
Ornithology, they call it.
조류학이.
I call it.
And have you studied the book?
But of course, no matter where I go.
Because of...
Oh, no, because silly to admit, but I suppose I can.
Who are you?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz.
필수.
Is not
Fitz fellow.
the very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
오. 필수면. 오케이, 잠깐만. 얘랑 얘기하는 거는 알겠지만.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And?
Oh no, that's just. I mean, yes, I've studied.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well.
Oh dear me. My field of research. Nor would I. I am nothing. Working to translate.
Cool. Tell the...
잠깐만, 나 인물 관계도 좀 보자. 얘랑 그러면은 결과적으로 얘는 사귀는 사이고. 얘는 모르겠고. 요렇게는 아빠고 얘가 딸이고. 퍼피. 오케이, 여기 둘이 부녀 관계군요. 오케이. 정신 하나 없어. 아주 좋아.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tango Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi, things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
오케이. 돌아가면서 하나씩 말 걸어봅시다 계속.
You work here as
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
that giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house. Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like, condense it? As if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the
DNA
unpredictable alteration of DNA.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Is that a...
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in the murder?
Very well. Let us make a small
이제 말해준다 이 사람도.
ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
Good.
It's a big stone die.
Biggest one, first one too.
요거는 이제 붙어질 수 있는 거.
Photograph of Freya. Could be important.
이렇게 해서 물어볼 수도 있는 거야?
It's
아,
Tangle
그걸
Tower, at
몰랐네.
least it's the...
안돼. 이렇게 물어볼 수도 있구나. 물어보자.
Who is that?
I'm quite... This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So...
That was not me. Besides, it was not. It was only a third.
물어볼 수 있구나.
Freya is normally highly skilled, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that? Anyway, I'm far more. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered
What made you want to test
it was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous, but then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was...
You noticed that just from looking at
Of
it.
course.
오니, 아이. 물어볼 수 있구나.
Freya is normally, but in this...
She...
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns
What
an...
happened to
It has been left underwater.
Right.
I do not know.
오케이, 퍼피 거라는 건 알게 됐고. 오케이, 뭐가 더 있을지 알 수 있어.
Do you know who was
It
reading?
belongs to my mother.
And she left it?
No, my mother...
아, 이런 요소들이 있는지 전혀 몰랐어.
An item from Poppy's earliest piano lessons.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming.
You two are
We
friends.
are, yes.
But
It
난
is
나와.
clear to me now that Poppy has become.
is it anything to do with...
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with. Now, this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology.
Yeah.
I would not say that, however.
Oh.
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field, living or in.
오, 슬슬.
It is a model of Freya.
A model...
And a man with a beard.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
오. 오, 예.
It is a flower. It reminds me of some. The fruit here has a unique. It makes them completely point unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize. Besides, I would have perhaps it could be used to hang.
It was that...
Yes.
오케이. 대부분 도움 받을 수 있는
The
거.
gramophone belongs. But I believe she gave
일단
it.
퍼피한테 가야 되나?
When did it get...
I cannot. All I know.
오케이. 뭔가 퍼피한테 가야 될 것 같은 게 많네요. 퍼피한테 가봅시다. 이거 가지고 좀 물어보자. 이게 가능한 줄 몰랐어.
I don't.
Weird. Considering...
Well, my room is full of junk. I don't mean like. Please stop talking to me.
이거 자기 자신이잖아.
Does this belong to you?
Now that's not really my style.
But who else would own a tape?
Literally any. This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya
Any
said
idea how it ended
maybe
up?
someone wanted to destroy.
오.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure.
That's
it's-
where we
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in
Nope.
there?
I'm
I
sure.
thought you and Fifi...
Yeah, we are. Fifi's gotten kinda.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been.
오케이. 오케이.
This is a photo.
Yeah,
How come you're not in it?
I'm not really one.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
음.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in...
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too.
얘한테 물어.
Don't look at me. I didn't.
Does anybody else use the music?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can.
음.
Where did you find
It was in the attic.
Oh, I forgot we even had an attic.
뭘 더 물어볼까?
What do you make of the
I
staff?
know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen.
Maybe it's from before your
Oh,
time.
definitely. You see how old this statue?
What about the symbols? One of them looks.
Yeah, weird.
그렇게 크게 물어볼 게 없을 것 같은데?
So there are two...
3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. It was all built by the Remington. Flora's a Remington. So was Primrose. She married into the Pointers, and
So, the fellows in the
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
어허, 엄마 없어졌대요. 뭘 더 물어보는 게 좋을지 모르겠군요. 이런 우리 집 추워요. 여기 추워요. 춥죠 당연히 아마. So cold예요? 와, 물어볼 수 있는 게 있다는 게 저는 몰랐어요.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct. Oh, yes. The book is vague.
Now, what about this bird, though?
This one. Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
어?
So it's not.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very.
Oh.
어.
That's our guest too.
Excellent. Good. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's. It was in the little pond.
Exactly. Hardly.
You recognize it?
Color scheme. 3 different scene.
아.
Freya was very
Do
talented.
you know how old this?
Not sure. Sometime before Fiona.
오케이.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks now.
Do you know who this is?
Oh, absolutely not.
야, 다들 비밀인 척 해주는데? 뭘 물어봐야 되나?
I'm sure I don't remember anything. Freya doesn't take very good care. And she was always had her own pride. Is that
Maybe.
We have no idea.
Ooh, delightful?
Inedible too.
Yes. But honestly, I think I must say the girls are. I think they know where
They belong to you.
They need a special diet, particular treatment. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't
Do
let.
they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
다 티잖아.
I've already forgotten all.
Which one's which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest. Tabitha is the most patient.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your
On
head?
my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
아?
If I'm not, my little red and white one is supposed. Yes, it's my.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. Birds are much easier.
Do you at least?
The look?
The colors?
Between you and me. That's
We found it in your
just
room.
lying around.
Nope. You
We
do.
do that.
Who's the her in the message?
It's really none of your business.
뭔 소리죠? 뭐.
Hell, who penned this?
We don't know.
An anonymous class?
얘한테 물어봐서 단서를 잡을 게 별로 없을 것 같은데? 누가 들어가야 되니? 피지아 이야기? 누가 피지였는지도 까먹었는데? 얘가 피지였던 것 같기도 하고.
Those petals,
What?
they're red. What's with the broke? Looks like someone doesn't want
That's the main thing.
I don't know what that
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, I thought you.
This is a good example of how I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from
And
the...
it makes the fruit grow all.
Sometimes you never really know what's going
And
on.
what do you do with this shine?
You look at it. Penelope's 3 favorites. She's very protective.
Are they like her
Oh,
pet?
they have names. Penelope loves to name
Do you
things.
remember?
I do not.
에헤. 모르는 수가 없지.
A flower.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
Mean anything to
Why
you?
would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room. I just don't have...
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you
I
use
keep all my tools.
That wasn't what she asked.
Penelope's 3 favorites.
이거 말고.
I've seen beetles with bright. They're relatively common. There's a difference between that and actual.
It can't be actual. Gold is just inside the earth. It's called alchemy.
여기선 흔하대.
Penelope knows. You should ask her.
Actually, there's a plant mentioned on this page. Do you have any?
No, I've tried in the past. It's could never get it to live more.
그래서 새가 죽었구나. 새가 이거밖에 못 먹는다 했거든요. PC장 어서 와요. 지금 퍼즐을 맞추고 있어요.
It's of no interest. But I overheard Poppy and
What were they saying?
파비?
they were arguing, but I can't remember.
오케이.
That looks like it.
여기서?
It's an egg.
It was locked.
Fun.
이 탐정이니까 뭔가 좀 알지 않을까?
These people.
물어보자.
Tangle Tower. No idea why. It's little more than.
Have you?
I believe so.
He wants to know if
I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far disappointed.
오케이 비밀의
You
방법.
truly
What's
consider
wrong with it?
no organization.
That's I like
Now,
Mm-hmm.
have you deciphered?
We're working
That's
on
a no. Where'd you dig
It
that?
wasn't.
이 사람한테
Convenient excuse
물어보면은
you do that.
No.
No. Makes quite. Although I
didn't
I
see
did
it.
not. I conclude unless.
이 사람한테 물어볼 수 있는 거는 일단 다
Somewhat. And
그냥 빠르게 갈게요.
I like it.
What?
I believe that was paints.
Yep.
Paints. A diary.
Not yet.
And you.
That would be cheating.
What is that?
I'm not
Why
sure.
don't you go?
Maybe you'll find
I'm
not.
뭘 도와줄 수 있는 게 뭘까?
I framed my.
이
This is a.
I don't think
I
the
think you'd be. The people here are
material
growing. What?
is
What would you do, Grim?
내가 봤을 때 저 사람들 도움 받을 수 있는 게 별로 없기 때문에 빨리 넘어가는 거예요.
Where did you find?
do
Or he might
But
have
they are. Three birds.
What makes them
not be
but
happy? I
then-
wonder.
오케이.
I admit, Freya was a.
someone?
Now we don't know. They
음.
a book from the library. What makes this
It's
one?
about-
Yeah. And you can. Some breed. Although
I
none.
guess.
그냥 다 물어봤어 그냥. 없을 거라는 걸 알지만 해봤다고. 몸은 괜찮아지셨나요? 공연. 네, 네. 매우 괜찮은 상태로 공연을 했습니다. 정영 아가씨 좀 물어볼 게 있어요. 일단은 몇 개가 더 있는데.
Don't you think that's that the letter isn't addressed
Someone's being.
or they're trying? You get some weird. I've never.
I'm not sure anyone.
Freya might have for fun. Why is the glass?
Natural.
No way.
내가 물어볼 게 없네. 일단 그러면 아저씨 가자. 아저씨 물어봅시다 좀.
A diary can be.
How do you know it's a
I suppose it does. What's this? Is it a?
We don't actually
That's
know.
out.
That's a very. Looks like
I like
something.
better than one that's
Ah. Pointer proper loin. Typical. Where on earth?
It was in a bush
I'll
outside.
pick. A very old. I'd recommend you. The poor fellows.
이 아저씨가 우리 도와줄 수 있는 분야가 없을까?
So, what's up with this golden?
I can't help you. I think it must be something. I'm not the first scientist
Well,
to
it
ever.
wasn't in the halls.
I find
Oh
that
yeah?
the knife, the whole.
피지가 이거 아까 반나러 갔고.
The day began as any other. I took my usual morning walk.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. Eventually, I returned to my tower.
Did you use your telescope
Once
yesterday?
the stars began.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been.
Did you see anything?
No actual discovery.
So you were. Must have been a while before you.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me.
말하는 게.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite.
탐정
I
게임.
passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
뭔가 이상해.
There's something about something.
Let's ask him about it.
그 집이 너무 잘 보여. 이제 슬슬 그거구나. 아 여기가 안 열려요.
Locked.
There must be some way to get it open.
필스의 방을 살펴봐야 돼.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty.
Healthy. I think it would rather be outside.
Oh wow!
What?
It's a big empty space.
Quit solving. Not every room is going to be full of. We already solved it. Quit solving. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
Huh?
They're just.
Oh, so decorative. Huh?
They're just.
Oh, so.
여기 살펴보라. 아!
There's
something. It's probably
You
just.
sure?
요거
It's
하나
locked.
있어.
I thought we were halfway.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
뚜껑을 밀어 열 수 있어. 후에 슬롯이 올바른 타일을 넣어봐.
Nothing.
The
Still.
tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots.
Maybe they're connected, but also.
힌트를 좀.
Maybe the information we need isn't
So
here.
where is it?
Somewhere else. Let's come back once we.
와 퍼즐 3개가 됐네. 아 이런. 퀴즈의 방을 풀어야 이게 열리구만. 오케이. 아 햇님 달님 진짜 많네 뭐가. 햇님 달님.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
It's a chart. Which planet? Miss Tidy, no?
So, even the most well-used notebook. Pretty.
아 뭘 봐야.
Spyglass.
They're in very good condition.
햇님 달님.
There's something I just
Oh, does
expect.
it not compare to all the other?
We already solved it.
햇님 달님.
What is
Ah,
it?
large.
You're not wrong.
Miss Tidy in the
So,
middle.
even the most well-used note.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmo.
햇님 달님? 프레야가 누구였지? 어우 너무 헷갈려. 여기다. 여기. 프레야.
That's Freya's bed.
It's a perfectly healthy amount.
That's weird.
Why did you
Nothing.
find-
They're
아.
just a little.
Let's leave them alone.
Freya's plant. They must not.
We already solved it.
휘음. 이 누구였지? WH. WH 이 사람이네. 이 사람 맞지? 그치? 이 사람과 얘기해야 돼.
As it happens, I completed an examination. I've been investigating every single room.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer.
Was Flora in there at
She
the time?
spent the duration of my search staring up. Didn't say a word. Although I'm told this is the expected.
What did you do after
I
that?
spent the early evening. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that.
Fiona was in the library.
I expected her to make an appearance.
And you
Fiona?
stayed?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
그건
He
이렇게 나온 거
emerged from the
보네.
Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
어? 약간씩 진술이 꼬인데? 왜냐 이 사람이 말했던 부분이
I was at my telescope for the but at one point I left my spotted. She looked impatient.
Same as ever then?
Quite. The door was. I recognized I had no.
See,
Before it was apparent that both of them. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there.
아 얘는 여기 있었구나.
Stoic as ever. Felix and Penny. And then Fiona went downstairs. I took
오케이
Penelope.
아 그런 말이 맞아요. 피피.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm...
Yes.
귀엽다.
However, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a
I
detective?
just need to know what
Me
happened.
too.
Fine.
So,
I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
oh.
둘이
So what
싸웠구만.
did you do
I
instead?
locked myself in my room.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Why?
that. I don't know, it
It
just...
is not unusual.
Oh.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
아빠는 어디서 나타난 거야?
Why on earth would you want...
The murder of Freya Fellow.
Ah, right. I regret that I can't be of...
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here.
It's a simple question, Felix. Well, I'm
I just... mostly, I was in my room working on a...
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower.
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course.
말이 다른데 순서가 다른데?
Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
어? 나타나는 시기들이 다 다른데? 여기서 뭔가 알아보긴 해야 되나 봐.
A bell jar.
What do people
Other
know?
than bells. A
They're
sparkle.
in very good
뭘 알아봐야 되지 얘는?
We already solved it.
그니까 뭔가 더 있긴 한 거 같은데.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmo.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmo.
Just on the note.
So, even the most well-used notebooks.
Every astronomer.
I want to try.
You can see.
Not
I can
by
see
behind
her. I can't really see anything. It's the tower opposite this one. I can see the door itself is on. Isn't this supposed to be? I'm pretty sure
I
you.
can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
약간 말이 인물이 나타나는 피피 피피 진술 들었고 아 이거 그냥 순서를 계속 피피랑 또 얘기를 해야 된다고? 거기서 얘기하는 방법이 없는데.
Name, Fitzfellow. Likes
Hang
soil.
on.
That may well be his preferred.
Do you and Fitz?
We do not.
Well,
So, what's your problem?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
so
He was also carrying
Yeah?
a knife. Name, Penelope. Likes bird. Notes. I have never had very much in.
칼. 파피와 피즈방 사이에 연결고리가 있나?
a big glass door leads out into
There's a little mechanism.
여기도네. 아!
something
That
happened.
must be it. And
I still feel
Okay.
like didn't we?
we did. But
봐야 돼, 봐야 돼.
Didn't we?
we did.
봐야 돼. 위 삼각형. 위 삼각형. 오케이. 넘어갈게요. 위 삼각형. 대박. 힌트가 거기 있었구나.
It's locked.
I thought
We are.
What's that thing by the?
위 삼각형.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
가보자.
Whatever's on the other side.
가보자. 드디어 비밀의 방. 옥상 정원. 우와.
It's another little statue.
He's playing a lute.
He's also.
Well, they're not. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
귀엽네.
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden. A stone pillar. What's left? It's a rose.
The roses are
aren't.
exactly.
물고기
A little
여긴
pond.
See
사네.
those metal bars around the
Yeah.
edge? Nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered. Giant stone
Yeah,
floor.
he's got-
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers. That's one
Or
big
one very small. It's a roof.
Not exactly. More egg statue.
I don't get
Well,
it.
artist sculpt. An egg has got to be the easy. It's so I might just More eggs.
I don't get
Well,
it.
artist sculpt. An egg has got to be the easy. It's so I might just
뭘 해야 될까?
Ah, let's wonder how it's hooked up.
여기도 뭐 역시나 퍼즐이 없나?
It's so I might just
The door into.
So
Ah, I guess so.
it's I might just
그게 끝인가 봐요. 얘한테 물어볼 게 생겼죠?
There used to be all kinds of fascinating breeds.
Used to be.
Most of them are rather.
What happened to the
that?
오케이.
Hmm.
얘가 가르쳐 줄 게 없으면 얘한테 가야 되겠지.
We found these up in the roof. Do you know how long they've been
No, we don't ever really.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. Penelope is my fiance.
Don't take this. Annie doesn't really strike.
She's not who she pretends. People think she's
Well,
then
And how's the relation?
good. It's good.
안 좋아 보이는데?
Felix is a his loyalties are placed, but his ego relies on it, don't you think?
I imagine you don't visit the astronomer.
No, but I still see points. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds too. He's pretty clued up on his.
I didn't think there was much overlap.
Poppy and I are
Oh, I
friends.
can buy that. Dark clothes. Oh, you like 2 people.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
오, 약간
Have you met this guy? Shifty eyes. Totally suspicious.
That's
Yeah, I was joking.
oh.
본인을
I see.
물어보면 이렇게 되는구나.
Fifi,
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let. I like Flora. I hope
Do you
she.
think she had any?
There's no way she wouldn't willingly for anyone.
아, 이거 되게 어렵네.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work.
Did she search the
No.
ring?
You
did-
sure?
No, she
How
has.
can you
Trust me. She was always kind. She'd come into the green sometimes by herself. Eventually, they started out.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask.
Insects.
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things. Freya brought me this little glass box. She'd say, put all the troublemakers. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it. I didn't really, but she was always
오케이. 그럼 그게 나머지 좀 물어봅시다.
I was in my green watering.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone
Not
else?
at first. She likes looking at
Did
the flower.
you?
A little. We both left the green. I went up to my room. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up.
And
Let me guess. Watering.
did anything happen to you?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We.
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's
거짓말인 것
room was
같은데.
locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square.
오.
When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
누구 찾아가랬지? 석조 광장이 어디였지?
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice one.
Fitz spends most of what I heard he's
Wow.
I just wonder if he's getting
사실 근데 이 사람이 살인에
Is
연관될
that a?
If it is.
Is that a?
If it
clock?
is.
No,
So it's like cogs on a machine.
I guess.
Did you
not.
work out? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
아.
Nothing.
It's just numbers. 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top.
3 6 90.
You only need 90-degree angles. That should make it easier to work out.
아. 얘가 6이 나와야 되는구나. 요렇게 6 9 3 6 9 12.
Nothing.
It's just numbers. 3 on the you only need 90-degree angles.
같은 한 방향을 봐야 되나? 같은 방향으로 가야 되나? 지금 정반대 방향이 됐잖아요. 아씨 정신없네. 머리 아파. 12시라고? 알아. 차 있어요, 집에. 이게 뭔 상황이냐. 아, 이거 하나 뭐냐. 모두 위로 보게 만들어 보자 그럼.
nothing.
It's just number 3 on the right. You only need 90-degree angles.
또 여기로 가야 되나?
I'll do this later.
아씨 머리 아파. 아씨 머리 아파.
What do you want me to say?
He's a member.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange. I don't think anybody knows what happened.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. Her relationship with Flint was... Penelope.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment, till she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of fellows, like rats deserve. My Poppy. Except... Hold on.
Because she's...
Oh, no. I can... Well, the truth is...
If you don't mind me asking...
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, Remington by birth. The playing field has...
Where did she go?
Away. She... Hard to read.
She's kind of...
You know, I said... Then, of course... Nobody could... She was artistically gifted.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in...
I don't think she was, but I think she was captivated. My daughter loved her. That said, in the last year or so, wandering the garden, she must have explored every... Quite a rest. I'm surprised she chose... A listless soul.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been trouble. I'd say you can ask her. I think you might... He should learn to make them. He does.
You're talking
among that is if he...
You two don't get on?
Oh, no.
허라하 말만 할수록 어렵구만. 그래요? 이제 누가 누구 방인지도 헷갈려. 플로라의 탑. 플로라랑 얘기해야 돼.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday.
Was this something...
Was there something...
Did you talk to...
She's not going
Nope. But at least... Flora, you are deaf... Can you tell me anything?
어?
Yeah, she's...
I don't know. Maybe she really
How
does.
is that possible?
진술도 안 하네.
Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you...
Oh no, I gave up. Now I'm...
We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of... You must be proud of her.
We met Felix. He's one... So...
Nice try.
You know the guy in the other tower?
Can you see him from your window? See you?
말을 아예 안
Were you
해줘.
close? How are you two... Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire.
What?
Oh, she's...
Do you and Fitz have other than your... What do you know about Penny?
I can't really...
아무것도 얘기를 안 해주네. 아무것도 모르죠. 아무것도 말해주지 않죠.
I awoke early. He's always there. Crack
How
a dawn.
come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a
Do you
great...
help him?
Oh, no.
So...
No,
Did he say why?
he didn't. Probably just...
What did you do after?
Let's see.
And how many...
Officially.
Can they not
Of
feel...
course. But as do I. Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
얘 진술은 거의 일정하네요. 얘가 하는 말은. 빠비. 이제 들어가야죠.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I
3.5.
Sure.
And you...
No, I prefer it when I make mistakes.
What did you do?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
뭐지?
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was
여기 진수
answering.
갔죠?
I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
There's something about that something.
Let's ask Poppy about it. That's all
Let's go over them all. That's all the statements. Let's run through them all.
To see if anyone's been
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer. So I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A minute later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library.
I quickly decided. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody...
Unremarkable.
I think she was annoyed when I told her about Freya. She fell silent.
That's just
What is?
all the statements line
They
up.
don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each. That's all the statements.
프레야의 방을 살펴봐야 돼. 누가 누군지 헷갈려 자꾸. 얘는 피피고, 얘가 파피고, 얘가 피피고. 얘인가? 아닌데. 누구야? 프레야. 여기 말고 방이 있었죠, 프레야. 여기 피피방이. 아, 헷갈려. 여기다. 아, 아니.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit
It's a
messy.
perfectly healthy amount.
Even though someone's been tracking in mud.
Painting supplies. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Do you think
I
there's
don't
no
know.
windows either? Do you
I
think
don't
no
know.
windows either?
아, 힌트.
A lot
How
of
can you tell?
Good point. Not the
It's cool. Looks like old mine. That painting.
Why?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the
The
app. Hang on, there's a smaller
It's
version.
a photograph.
속조 광장을 다시 살펴봐야 된다고. 오늘 안에 끝낼 수 있을까요?
It's a big stone.
Biggest first one too.
필릭스가 누구지?
Fitz? Nice slippery.
Onion.
Did you two?
Don't know that I trust Fiona's judgment. Poppy's a good friend. I think
Different,
that
like-
Poppy is Fiona still. Poppy.
Heavy.
Percival. So,
I don't know.
That is not information.
I'm just saying. Holds on to a lot of just because he's always slightly. But
And how long?
over 35.
Childhood friends?
Don't know if I do. Uncommonly skilled as an artist. She helped me get started. She taught me what she knew about tremendous patience. She was.
Freya and Flora?
Oh, yes.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Let's just say there's a family tree.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died. She came to live here.
Nobody left her?
I'm afraid not. Penelope seems to. She struggled.
How come?
Well, now it's a nice gesture. Dearest, very
You
much.
two still
Of course.
She hasn't gone
It's
quite
true. She's the youngest of just the way.
lone wolf.
She just
other human.
well, yeah. My daughter, our little.
We did. She's
So I asked her. She told me.
What makes you think
Yeah.
she
와.
Yeah.
It's what Fred.
일단 말은 걸어봤는데 이거 석조왕장을 다시 살펴야 된다고. 힌트가 뒤로 밀린 것 같기도 하고.
Between the lips, a silver spit, the chosen dwelling of her lost her lip. That's me. I'm on a list of always thought that would be good. It's just
Falls a little.
softly does the flower grow. Rest to see hour by hour. Feathers flashing shield my eyes. Light is shining on the heart of head, but free of its starry eyes.
얘는 또 왜
Soul
목소리가
untapped.
작아졌죠?
With surging on its the orchestra. Eavesdrop, floating. Take a moment, kneel.
아니죠, 이거 들었던 거.
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Is it bravery? Nothing. Needless, no spoken word. Stand on.
다 물어봤죠. 아, 이거를 어떻게 해야 되니? 얘랑 얘기를 해야 된다고?
I need to confirm something.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette?
It belongs to Freya. She'd like to have music.
And do
playing.
you know what kind?
No idea. Acid jazz.
It's piano. Sounds an awful.
갑자기 소리가 작아졌는데요?
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking? Cassette tapes have
The
been.
tape was found at the crime scene.
It's not mine.
Why not?
Not mine.
You used to like.
Right.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Let's take a closer look at this. Message on the tape is much
메시지 말하는 게
larger
갑자기
than the
작았어.
pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo. Nope. The crack on the tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo. Almost. Maybe just. The pink cassette tape found at
얘
the
말이
crime
갑자기
scene
줄어들었는데요?
matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this
잠깐, 안녕.
old photo.
That is not.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it. You look a little different, but Fifi, clearly a photo of you. Why'd you tear it up?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like
That's
that.
it. Makes this whole thing seem...
Maybe?
reason she doesn't...
The passage of time.
Hold on. This means that paint cassette tape does belong to
It used to. I recorded some.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape. There's gotta be a connection between the
There's
tape.
one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack?
I have no idea.
얘는 살인자가 아닐 것 같은데요.
So,
이제
Professor,
It's not a matter of once you expect. I really don't like.
convenient.
Why do you?
I have a theory about you.
Oh, go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy.
What could you?
I think you're interested.
That's not it.
이거 아니야? 아, 뭘까?
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
뭘까?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
I don't have time for tiny insights. My studies focus only.
Right. That,
Yes, my little point.
yeah, about that. The crime scene was sneaking up on Pointer's telescope and not
갑자기
at the
음성이
sky.
확 줄어들었어요. 두 개가 틀렸군요. 범죄 현장이었으면
Pointer's telescope was sneaking up on the crime scene and not up at the sky. Almost.
Maybe just
요거죠? 실제로
Pointer's
보고 있던
telescope
거.
was
Okay.
actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being. Now you're accusing me
Are
of.
you spying?
Why would I? need
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, invaluable in ways you. Freya was always sneaking around. She was definitely.
So, you were looking to Flora's room. Did
Around-
you witness the crime?
No, when I looked into the room, Flora was already lying.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope. That's why I decided to head over there myself.
This changes your statement, doesn't
No,
it?
everything I told.
Apart from the reason you left your town.
Right.
어허허허, 이 아저씨 봐라. 이 아저씨 봐라. 유일하게 지금 거짓말하는 아저씨네. 잠깐만, 근데 여러분, 그 중요한 게 아니고 이게 지금 사운드가 왜 갑자기 설정을 좀 들어. 갑자기 목소리가.
I was at my telescope.
갑자기 목소리가 확 줄었는데? 왜 그러지? 여러분 목소리 이거 갑자기 안 들리죠? 저도 안 들려요. 말을 잘하다 갑자기 얘네들이. 이렇게 바꿔야 되겠네요. 아, 왜 갑자기 버그가 났지?
I was at my telescope.
갑자기 버그 났는데? 말소리가 너무 작아졌는데? 잠깐만 끄고 다시 해볼게요. 다시 해보고도 소리가 작으면 오늘 방송 여기까지 하고 그냥 이제 자러 가겠습니다. 갑자기 사운드가 확 작아졌어, 보이스가.
I was at my telescope for the majority.
이거 버그인데 안 되네. 이거 뭐라 하는지 하나도 못 알아듣겠는데.
Drawings.
What's that one?
Looks one of them's holding a red rose.
뭔가
There's something about those petals. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
이제 그냥 물어봐야지.
Oh, did you tell?
Yeah.
Did you make any?
Yeah.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy
Because
lie?
that's what she's. Looks like one.
Don't you think you're being a
She's
둘이
Isn't he strange?
연애
So
그게
I
있구만.
can never tell.
It just sounds like
I
a
don't remember.
아하, 관계가 이상한데?
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yeah.
all of them. Even this.
Yeah.
시기가 질투를 했겠구만. 시기가 질투를 했겠어. 아, 이거 아직 못
Is that
풀었는데.
a
If it is.
아! 3시! 얘는 9시. 얘가 12시. 얘가 9시구나.
No.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
3시. 아, 얘가 6시인가? 얘가 6시구나. 얘가 9시, 얘가 6시구나.
I guess.
Did you
that's-
work out what direction? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
얘가 6시? 얘가 6시. 얘가 6시. 아씨 정신이 없네요. 아 이거 진짜 3시로 바꿔야 되는 게 어렵네. 아우 정신이 없구만. 아 이거 어려워. 아 얘가 여기로 가야 되는데. 아 머리야. 돌려봐. 돌리다 보면 길이 나오겠지. 아이씨. 이렇게 만나면 안 돼. 얘가 더 내려와야 되는데. 아 이거 시간 다 맞으면 얘가 또 안 맞아.
I'm impressed.
아 머리 터지는 줄.
What's in the
A
box?
little tool, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
군대 씻어서 아저씨한테 물어봐야지.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a tele you might know.
Well, it has a part there to screw on. It's rather small.
오케이. 오케이. 아직 이 잠겼네. 이 아저씨 여기 잠겨있어. 피츠랑 얘기해야 돼.
So, Fitz, I have a report.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
I guess. Yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't...
What about this?
Ah.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower.
아. 모종삽은 물 바로?
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Poppy's room. Almost.
하나만?
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in the garden. Almost. An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in the greenhouse. Almost. An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Let's take a closer look at these. The pot and soil in Flora's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Almost. Maybe just change. The pot and soil in Freya's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Almost. Maybe just change. The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors. Turns out Penny isn't particular. So I go into the flower. Just
죽지 않게 하려고.
We found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her." On a That's not nothing.
Actually, it's those red flowers.
Petals.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tango Tower.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who did... It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz. How could I have taken something from a garden?
Is it really only...
For most people. But don't forget.
My dears.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just-
Almost.
One of Penny's birds was used to kill Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Nope.
이건 맞아. 오케이. 엿보는데.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and distract them. Almost. Maybe just. One of Penny's birds
Oh,
was
yeah.
used to spy on
이사님
Poppy and
어서
Fitz
오세요.
and steal evidence from them.
1시간 다 돼가요?
We know those two have been spending time together. I'm guessing you got paranoid.
I'm just not the jealous. Anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop guard.
We need a clue to compare with Penny. Something to prove one of them has been in the room. Let's take a closer look. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
Knowing the two of them are hidden away, I couldn't risk spying on them myself. So I asked. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you?
Don't understand. He's so quiet with being with Poppy. I don't know what he sees in her miserable. I apologize. This really isn't your.
아주 그냥 질투쟁이였구만 이 여자가. 피피. 헤이 피피.
Name. Poppy apparently, but she has crossed that out. Name. Likes.
Isn't she your mother?
I believe other people, but I have little.
And
She has always been.
So what happened?
She suffered something she has been unable to move. Name. Feel likes. Dislikes. Notes. I have no point of. But I would.
no.
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided
What
one.
makes him a bad
He
father?
has trouble expressing his emotion.
Grimoire.
No. Name. Deceased. Understand most people
갑자기 소리가 작아져요.
There it is. Freya. She is very important.
Did you spend?
I will say this. One. Increasingly,
You know
I do
what?
not. If you are looking, try asking.
The three of you.
We are of one scientist.
Sounds like.
Name, likes, dislikes.
Okay.
Name, person. Oh yes, how uncare. This belongs to Professor.
No.
Who else would own?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it could only be you. There is a drawing of detective and a drawing of drawing of.
얘가 그린 거구나.
Curious.
Fifi, did you?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too.
A whole pot full of.
Not a whole pot. It is only partial.
Yeah, but still.
No,
피가 차져 있었대요. 빨간색이.
a book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
안 열어주겠네요.
That blade.
It's a troll.
It is.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs.
There's something about something.
Let's ask her about it.
Is this your diary, Fifi?
Fifi?
We found it in your bed.
Of course.
Why is it locked up?
You seriously? Very well. A fairly common.
So there.
This
야,
particular.
It doesn't
진짜
look
쓴 흔적.
unused.
It's Fifi's diary, and
I'm not sure about
me neither.
This particular.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody
How
else.
could you arrive at that? It is kept in my bed.
We need a clue to compare with.
오케이. 오케이. 이건 누구 거지만 증명해야 된다 이거죠. 별이 그려져 있네, 별. 별.
That's not it.
이거 아니야? 별이 그려져 있길래 누구 걸까요? 무언가 일장.
That's not it. That kind of makes sense. That's not it.
Let's take a closer look at this.
아 여기 있다. 우연히 찍었는데 됐다고.
This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just... This blue book is somewhat similar to the metal lock, which proves it belonged to Freya. Nope. This blue book is the same thing
똑같다라고 해야
as the
되구나.
secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room.
Why would I do either?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
이렇게 잘 맞춰지다니.
Is this true?
I know Freya was your friend.
You did not know Freya. She did her own thing by concealing Freya's written accounts. It is
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just...
very well. However, as Freya was the most
All right, Fifi.
Finally. What's in there?
오케이 이보자. 그게 다시 보이는 이번이 실제로 나인가? 그냥 그렇게 만들어가 이 그림 찢어버리겠다. 영혼절단 전성원도 자간이 이제 네개 두 개가 있다. 둘이 더 필요. 중앙원기를 찾았다. 하프랑 비교하면 굉장히 단순했다. 그들을 모두 봤다. 다섯은 눈을 모두 까맣게 그었다. 하지만 모든 것을 보고 나는 아직 지켜야 약속이 있다. 나는 최선을 다하겠어. 그녀에게 동반자가 있어도 좋을 것이다. 그 그림을 찢어버려야 할 것 같다. 다섯 모두 눈을 까맣게 그었다.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the...
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed.
Spook? What do you think it's
I
for?
think it's
Is it working?
No.
This
What is
It's a little wooden toy.
There's
What
a
does it say? Grimoire?
제 새로운 친구입니다. 음악을 좋아하죠. 단서 선율은 그 영혼을 감동시키나 둘에게 행운을 빕니다.
What do you think?
How?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea.
Well,
It's a
oh, we have a ghost toy.
Let's keep-
What about the little...
Maybe we can put it to some kind.
끝나지 않은 사건. 몇 개 호수 가장자리에서 무슨 멜로디가 들리지 않았어?
It's full of the same weird.
Any fish in there?
Not a
Although
s-
it's a cassette. Or it used to be.
I'm still not.
Should we take it?
Let's come back later.
오케이.
It's full of the same.
Any fish in
Not
there?
a s-
Although it's a cassette. Or it used to be.
I'm still not.
Should we take another look?
잠깐만.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're
It's
supposed.
not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
수군기로 가보자. 노래가 나오는 곳은 거기랑 얘밖에 없잖아. 일단은 뭐 그게 끝인가 본데. 그러면 호수 가장자리에서 아 이게 무슨 힌트일까? 호수 가장자리. 여긴 정원이. 아 호수. 새소리의 꽃게 뭐야? 정문. 또 소리가 났던 데가 기억이 나지 않습니다. 플로라의 탑에서 무슨 메시지? 뭐였지? 플로라의 탑에서 무슨 멜로디가 들렸지?
We already solved it.
Half the room.
I don't know if you can the sudden absence of wall.
멜로디가 나오는 게 뭐가 있었나 여기?
Supposedly.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
That's the only.
It's also
Sure is. It's a stack.
you know there's
I
it's
know.
not quite as also it's stuffed.
What is?
not
Looks
sure.
like it might attach to something.
아닌데 뭐지? 플로라의 탑에서 우리 뭘 놓쳤나요? 아 얘기해.
Quite the cat fellow. No, you know.
Has she questioned
If you
you?
call I something called honestly.
You reckon?
Quite sure.
How do you know?
Because I. Freya was. She had a way of not. Rather ugly. Years of wind.
You know what it is?
It's connected to the. But, rather ugly. Years of wind and
Don't
rain
you-
have not been kind to it either. I'm. Why would someone?
We think it's a
Aha. What's this all?
I'm pretty sure.
If it's made of gold? What is it?
We don't
My
know.
friends.
That's the most
Now this is.
What about those
Looks
shards?
like somebody broke a cunning. Where did you find
it was in the library.
Really? How? I've never been. Why not? Flora's quite in pool.
Do you know what happened?
Can't say.
힘들어.
It would have rather a shame.
Nothing about
Well,
it.
all these the emotion.
What
of
about the knife and
the
Flora?
knife?
You don't?
Well, as I was hard to say exactly what. That's one of. It's impressive. I was hope.
Do you paint them yourself?
I do indeed. Nowadays, of course.
Hard fact. So,
Of course. But my weapons are.
무기가 있네.
Nah, what? I had to run. It turned out all right.
What's it?
It's Flora surrounded. Good. Bizarre. Penelope,
Do not feel sorry.
come now.
the statue.
Yes, you can see the brand. Not. I've never seen that.
There's something about Felix's something.
Let's ask him about it.
There's
Let's ask her about it.
물어볼 게 생겼군. 아, 이거를.
about
Nothing suspicious. I used it. Totally normal.
Never said it was.
Come on then. Out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot.
What on earth? Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots.
That's not the end of the
We
discussion.
need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove. Let's take a closer. Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with
이게
Felix's red paint
살인물.
pot and used as the murder weapon. Almost. Maybe. Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot and broken by Felix. Almost. Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but Freya noticed what has happened. Almost. Maybe. Freya's red
Okay.
paint pot was stolen and replaced with
뚜껑이
Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya. Swapping the lids doesn't.
Why are you bothering me about...
This red paint pot was used to fill up blood before Freya used it to paint Flora. Almost. Maybe just. This red paint pot was used to fill up blood and emptied out onto the floor. Nope. This red paint pot was used to fill up blood before Freya used it to paint Flora. Almost. Maybe just. This red paint pot contained no blood before Freya used it to paint Flora. Almost. Maybe just. This red paint pot had been emptied of all its blood before Freya used it to paint Flora. Almost. Maybe. This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
아까 한 거 같았는데.
Oh, that's right. I was busy working on... There was a certain amount of... just for a little while.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why. I took Freya's red paint pot and...
You went into her room.
Not my proudest moment.
And the paint pot you left behind?
Quite. I have absolutely...
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red?
I was trying to finish this. I needed red to paint
Could
them.
you not have just used...
Out of the question. It had to be
If
red.
you managed to finish it.
Nah, well, seemed a bit...
솔로라의 타임에서 무슨 멜로디를 듣지 않았어? 이게 도대체 무슨 힌트일까? 어디서 멜로디가 있었지?
There it is. The unfinished...
So
Looks that way. Freya's painting supplies.
어디서 소리를 들어야 되는 거야? 바람 소리를 들어야 되는 거야? 잠깐만. 그 다음이 종소리, 새소리, 건반, 말하는 소리.
So, specifically that.
Yeah, it's creepy. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare. Something to explain.
That kinda makes sense.
말이 안 되나?
That kinda makes sense.
아니야?
Let's take a closer look at this.
여기 있다. 깃털.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
됐다.
It's definitely the right. But the book's not in color. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
이거지.
This little thing? I don't understand why. Come to think of it, why?
얼룩새는 애하는 모양에 가서 보관한 것이며 스가 기억하기 위해서.
The ink dip
아니지.
bird was Penny's pet, so she kept Felix to remember it by. Nope.
아, 얼룩새와 플로라의 관계는
The ink dip bird was Penny's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by. Almost. Maybe just. The ink dip bird was Penny's pet, so she kept a single feather to show her friends. That's not right.
얼룩새 깃털을 플로라는 얼룩새 깃털 보관하고 싶어. 기억하는 거는 맞는데 요거구만. 오케이.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet.
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her
Either
time.
way, she kept the feather.
All right, but where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close.
Yeah, this is where Flora usually keeps it.
여기서 속입이나.
But we opened it.
Completely. Flora, she's
It's just a pile of weight.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
오케이.
We know a little more about the crime. So, was Freya stabbed by?
플로라는 칼에 그럼 왜 피가 있었을까?
Paint from the paint pot
아니야.
was designed to match.
말이 안 되는
blood
것
from the
같은데.
paint pot to prove the existence of magic. Nope.
피는 뭐 어디서 묻어가 또 어떻게 사용했을까?
painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife to hide the evidence. That's not right.
다 틀렸네. 와우. 이것도 아니고. 이것도 아니고. 오케이. 오케이.
Blood from the paint pot was used to
와,
paint the
머리
red
엄청
tip
쓰네,
of the
이거.
painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot. Why? To distract.
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather. Unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with the painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Poppy has remarked she could be famous.
Well, should probably have to leave town.
Quite. Professor Pointer keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you.
I find her rather.
Penny must be at
27. Just makes. Freya Fellow. I perceived her to be the within a day. She had. I didn't know how she did it. I regret that I did not question.
You.
I have only myself to blame. I do not wish to. Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream. Perhaps. She has some strength. I heard she barely sleeps. An hour. Spends the rest of her time. Did you get anything
Not
useful?
sure.
Nothing.
I think he knows
Probably.
more.
Talk. Considerable powers above. She has
In her defense.
barely. 314.
자기에 대한 그게 많구나.
Does Flora still?
Don't think so.
I
The drawing.
see.
This belongs to
Correct.
you. And
It's my handheld microscope.
What do you magnify? with
Trace
it?
particles.
have you used it here?
I have. I used
What
it.
were you looking for?
That is between.
There's something about Hawkshaw. Something.
Let's ask her about it. A wooden trunk.
I want one. This little microscope thing? You said you
And
used...
this would make perfect sense. Of course, I still have.
You're such. Don't worry. We already.
That's not right.
뭘 조사했다고?
That's not right.
뭘까?
That's not right.
뭘까? 뭘 가까이 보면 뭘가 있을까?
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
나 좀 몰라.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse?
Surely even you. The greenhouse is home. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned it.
He is not. He simply didn't notice that I was using.
What do you reckon,
I
Grimoire?
know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope.
All of a sudden, Detective Grim.
Fifi's eye gear,
망원을
according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Almost. Maybe. Fifi's eye gear,
아이고.
according to Fifi, uses the handheld microscope, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Nope.
이건 맞아. 뭘까? 이게 틀렸구나. 돋보기. 현미가? 가짜 유리렌즈. 오케이.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child,
Emperor of the
I
Galaxy?
wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
천문학자.
I harbored a desire, a fool's errand, to be sure. At 15, I decided instead to apply. And so, but the yearning for elusive knowledge is
Sorry, but
a memento, for my little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it
When I
with
discovered that it was Professor Pointer, I dared to consider it something of a plan. I had hoped he might sign an extremely childish indulgence.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use
Correct. As it happens, Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So who
Things
is?
have become. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
수월 타면서 도대체 무슨 멜로디가 들렸다는 거지? 난 멜로디를 듣지 못했어.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this...
Kinda.
Sally, you don't have...
No.
Let me... Hush!
아니야, 너 말고. 야, 이게 헷갈리는데. 말소리, 종, 건반, 말. 아, 말하면서. 아!
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
오케이. 라스트가 건반이겠지?
It's one of those big...
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
It's one of those
Don't
big...
touch
Why
it.
not?
Might be haunted.
Oh, whatever it is.
Well, it is
Gotta
the
practice with
practice.
all the broken glass.
아, 여기 오면 될 거라고 생각했는데.
Who plays the
It's, so I'm guessing nobody.
음악실. 음악실에서 멜로디를 들어야 되는데 어떻게 들어야 되나?
Sheet music.
That's a lot.
Probably while they're on the floor. There's a...
When I was a
fig-
kid.
You still don't know.
No.
사실 얘밖에 없는데.
It's one of those
Don't
big.
touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
There's
When
a.
I was a
You
kid.
still don't know.
No.
Sheet
That's
music,
a lot.
probably while they're on the floor. There's a.
When I was a
You
kid.
still don't know.
No.
It's one of those big.
Don't touch
Why
it.
not?
Might be haunted.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight.
아, 물어볼 때 건반은 언제 쳤지? 얘가? 건반은 언제 쳤지?
Yeah, I need to confirm something.
Confirm away.
What can you tell?
It belongs to like.
And do you know
no
what
idea. Acid jazz.
건반?
I'm just
How are
my
you
father
supposed
mostly
to
speaks
you?
to two of we all turn.
그때도 아니고.
Are you a ghost?
Sally.
Unless she
It
is.
may come as. How sweet.
너한테 물어볼 거 하나 있지.
Hey,
It looks like you're.
is there something?
아, 여기서 어떻게 노래소리 들리지? 얘가 계속 피아노 치잖아. 어디서 발견했지? 악보를 어디서 발견했지? 악보를?
Sheet music,
That's a lot.
probably while they're on the floor. All right,
Spooky
spooky murder mansion. It's one of those big pianos.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
얘가 악보를
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for me?
Sure. It's literal.
오케이.
That's all for me.
So-
Should we go back to the garden?
오케이.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve.
이렇게 점이 이렇게 두 개. 손 내린 거, 벌린 거, 위로, 옆구리. 이렇게. 손 내린 거, 위로. 벌리고 옆구리.
I'm sure we can solve this now.
위로, 옆, 아래. 아씨, 헷갈리네. 자, 여러분 같이 외웁시다. 전 못 외워요. 찍을 거예요. 요렇게 방법이 있는데.
Let's try this again.
보자. 손 내린 게 종이고, 손 올린 게 콧노래고, 손 벌린 게 피아노고. 소리.
Nope. That's.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
아, 그냥 옆으로 맞추면 되겠어. 에?
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
가봐야지. 와, 지하도 있어. 챕터인가 봐, 이게. 챕터들이.
What's in there? 9 beetles.
Poor little guy.
And there's a bunch of notes. It's mostly numbers. It's a little diagram of a beetle.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles.
Poor
And
little
there's it's mostly numbers.
오케이.
It looks like the liquid is ice cold. It looks liquid as ice.
Bugs.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking
I'm
safe.
pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
오. 자, 보자. 퍼즐인데.
Reset the puzzle.
여기서 이렇게 끊긴다. 이씨. 여기서 끊기네. 아, 여기서 끊기네. 이게 어떻게 되냐, 이게. 여기 하나 더 있지. 됐다.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
와, 눈 빠지겠다. 눈 빠지겠어.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
와.
Whose research is this? This is some seriously in-depth
That's
research.
impressive, but it's...
오케이.
So, this is Pointer's.
Definitely seems like he's the one
I
using
guess not a lot of people know.
Right. But why would he need to lock his
He's
research?
just paranoid.
What do you think he's trying to do?
페인트 넓은 바로 황금 땅 쓰는 거지.
Pointer has been trying
이거
to
아니야.
breed
지하,
the golden
지하로
beetle
해야
in
되나?
Flora's tower. Almost. Pointer
Okay,
has
okay,
been trying
지하에.
to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he just wants to get one over. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance.
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried. Maybe somebody
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret.
She might not have known what was down. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious? I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think there's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
우와, 더 지하가 있어?
It's an old coat rack.
2 cloaks. There's a roll of paper.
I'll see.
Let me guess. Blank.
오, 집이네. 원래 디자인이 요거였군요.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already? The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this. Storage.
It's Freya's.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? The library.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. No.
How did we miss it?
연구실이 그
This
사이.
seems...
Agreed.
We're too late. Photograph.
Why?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
어?
So what's the photo?
어?
Do you know who it is? In the photo?
어.
A single
This
book.
is
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
음뱀, 뭐 영혼 전달자 뭐 이런 게 있군요. 일단 여기서 얻을 수 있는.
A bunch of pictures.
It's not too. The frames are all empty.
좋아요. 힌트는 얻었어.
This man, he reminds me of something.
That's not right. Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is.
아빠인데.
Lord Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Felix made a little model of him.
Yeah, makes sense when you know Lord Remington.
Remington, meaning the.
Yeah, it's her. See the bird
I
too.
never would have guessed.
I don't know.
같은 성씨인 줄 알았는데. 여기가 비어있지? 아직 살펴볼 게 더 있어.
A single
This is,
Y.
I think it's a children's book.
더 볼 게 있다고?
Gives off nothing good.
Oh,
How exciting.
they're also dead empty. Oh,
How
they're
exciting.
also dead empty.
We're at the bottom.
Right, but if that's
Like
the
what?
white, no plants, not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Did you notice how much light this room has?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure.
Why
Lee-
is there a room down here? And why is it so much older
We
than
still don't really.
Maybe they just wanted to
I
get
feel like the Remingtons came here for
It's
the.
empty though.
It is now. Maybe we're too late.
Too late.
Let's head. I want to find that last room.
Okay.
Wow.
How long were we down there?
The family can just about still make it out. This must.
How are we?
Hang on. I think there's a switch. Let's look. It's somewhere.
The room was marked on the building plans we found.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
드디어 비밀의 방. 숨겨진 심장부. 와.
Is that a?
It's got a translucent exit.
Also, crabs normally have. Ugh.
Grimoire, don't you think it?
오예. 이렇게 움직이는구나.
This crab really reminds.
That little wooden.
Yeah, but I don't think I've seen it more recently.
이렇게 돼 있죠. 이렇게 닫혀져.
Is that a crab?
It's got a.
Also. I guess.
I don't
that-
think we
What
need.
do you
We have
mean?
all the information we need in our.
아닌가?
This crab really.
That
Yeah,
little-
but I think I've seen it more recently.
어이, 좀 다른가? 얘도 하늘 보여야 되는구나.
Is that a crab?
It's got a.
Also. I guess.
I don't
that-
think
what do
we
you
have
mean?
all the information we need in our.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing.
Perfect.
오케이.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
오케이.
What is it?
You know, in any here though, it barely. Dragon.
Snake?
Worm.
That's the one.
It's a wooden hung up.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Coffee table. I'm gonna say.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
내가 원하는 것들. 오, 때가 왔대.
An axe and some
Honestly,
kind of. I'm more worried about the third one. The one that isn't there.
석궁이 없었네.
Centipede.
Too many.
An incinerator.
Is there anything
It's
left?
mostly ash. Yeah, there's something.
빨간색 천조각 이거 날개잖아.
Someone's been using this room. Crumpled
Is
up.
there anything?
Not really. It's mostly black. Was someone trying to hide
I
it?
don't know. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
They were destroyed.
I'm not sure about
Me
that.
neither.
I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
Perfect.
What do you make of it?
Not sure.
You don't think the crossbows?
Oh no, the crossbow is. That doesn't mean we've.
빵빵.
I don't get it. This room is nowadays it's some
It's not a secret to
At
at least one other person.
the way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone.
Whoever it was, they left. There's a whole design project on this. Feels like someone put quite a bit of
It's a
effort.
shame there are things missing. I'm betting it'd make more sense.
That might not be.
One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. 여기 있지. One.
That
We
doesn't.
need something that would attack.
뭘까요? 여기에도 있나?
That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top.
테이프가 붙어있네? 탑에? 테이프가 붙어. 아! 이거? 쩌는 거.
Painting from Freya's room. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
일단은 연구실을 더 살펴봐야 돼. 좋아, 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 좋아.
Who are all
Not sure, but it looks
Their
like
eyes have all been crossed out.
오케이. 오? 오? 진짜로.
that photo is important.
Another photograph?
Their faces are all crossed.
That's weird.
일기에
Oh, you
있었어.
think so?
No, I mean, Sally. Did we meet?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
살인.
Time to solve this.
All right, time to put it
Let's
all.
start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow. It's the murder weapon.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it.
It was clean. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
그건 어디서 샀을까? 정면에서 따긴 얘기가 안 되고 위? 옆?
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
여기
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless... Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too. She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
뭐였을까? 축은기 물감 냄새.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There is something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
아, 이것도 내가 찾아내야 돼? 진짜. 작은 무언가?
That's not it.
아, 이거 아니야? 뭘까? 독이 될 수 있는 거.
That's not it.
아, 어렵구만. 어려워.
That's not it.
아니지. 뭘까? 작은 뭐. 축음기 안에 들어있던 게 뭘까?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
아, 좀 말해봐봐. 뭘까?
That's not it. That's not it.
나 찾은 거 같아. 내가 뭐 찾은 게 있을까?
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
아, 여기서 막히는 건가? 여기서 막히는 건가?
That's not it. That's not it.
Pointer's research says it can emit. Poppy and Fitz both said neither of them had.
This seems a little far-fetched.
No. But don't forget, it was being amplified. I don't think we're purely talking.
This is getting kind of... Since when do you know anything about
I don't. Do you remember that statue? The Hornets playing. That broken glass.
Thinking about it. I guess they were both in range of, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth. It's pretty clear. A powerful frequency caused quite a bit of damage, too.
강력한 주파수에 영향을 받은 거.
Those cracks didn't Freya's paints, the pink cassette and the gramophone, they all sustained.
That's some serious... Enough to crack metal.
Yeah. If the frequency was so powerful, wouldn't they have been in range? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They were knocked on...
Really?
Wait, no.
Wouldn't they have been in range? Think about it. They can't have been...
They protected themselves.
How?
How? 주파수. 귀. 뭔가 귀를 막았겠지.
That's not right.
뭘까요? 길을 막았어.
That's not right.
뭘까?
These are some pretty. I think they'd be enough to block.
Right. 1.
희망.
Freya is painting Flora's portrait.
2. The murderer is hiding.
3. The golden
Hold
beetle.
on. How?
Beetle?
Yeah. What Pointer's research said it makes them.
I'm not sure.
Maybe.
4. Freya lands on her back.
5. The murderer fires.
6. The arrow is pulled back.
7. The murderer.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something.
What?
Let's go back to the crime scene. I can see the stars. I can see the stars.
뭘 보러 왔을까? 뭐 때문에 왔을까? 신경이 쓰이네.
It's dark.
뭘 찾아야 되지 내가 여기서?
It's dark.
다시 확인해보라고.
It's dark.
어디를 확인해봐야 돼요?
It's dark. The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
화분?
I can see the stars. The plant. It's in the
What?
book. Look.
요건가? 이건가?
The plant. It's in the
What?
book. Look.
응. 또 뭐?
I can see the stars.
끝났니? 다시 확인하라고? 뭐가 더 있니?
I can see the stars. I can see the stars. The plant. It's in
What?
the... Look. The plant. It's in
What?
the... Look.
또 뭘 확인해야 되는 거야?
It's dark.
참 어렵네.
It's dark. It's dark. The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it. Let's not wander off right now.
뭐지? 어딜 집어야 되는 거야?
The plant. It's in the...
What?
Look. Did you leave us a clue?
So what's bothering?
Something that's not here. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink.
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We never found it.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. Flora's ink dip.
It was here. In this room.
We found it somewhere else.
다른 곳에서 찾았어. 여기 있구나.
We were a little.
So it was stolen from and ended up in the incinerator.
Someone wanted to.
But how? How?
Presumably, Flora dropped it.
Yeah, and then the murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question: how could they steal something from the final clue about the crime scene? Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas. That's not it.
뭔데?
That's not it.
이것도 아니야.
That's not it.
아, 계획을.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
계획을 어떻게 짰을까요?
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need.
오케이.
Blood on the brush was going to be used to paint the ink dip feather, which Freya had lost. Nope.
아씨, 노비야? 피당. 드레스의 일부였다. 드레스의 일부 컬러는 아닌데. 갈색과 회색. 검은 물감. 노란 물감?
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the wall.
어우 잠아.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
뭘까?
That's not it.
노란색이 무언가? 노란색.
That's not it.
노란색을 찾아봅시다. 노란색.
That's not it.
노란색. 왜 나가진 거지?
There she is.
Our little How long is it? Did it hear?
She did, but she's a very good listener.
헐.
Well, now, I think this has quite served its purpose. Don't.
응?
Penny. Why?
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there
왜?
a certain formality demanding our attention?
그녀의 손은 묶을 만큼 튼튼한 거.
Lovely. Now, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
I just.
Is that right?
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her in despair?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook.
전혀
Go on,
이해가 안 돼.
indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer? I suppose I...
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us. So
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very... She pales in comparison to the living at Tangle Tower. It is very difficult to attain the levels of...
you sure this is a Tangle Tower thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one.
So why stay?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. You saw the family tree hanging.
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who
A
don't...
bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, the other 2 Remingtons, Poppy's mother, Primrose.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here.
And that was the first...
You wanted to know where they were?
More than that. I wanted to know if I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else... Perhaps it could be
So?
Nothing I could do at first. The more questions I had. I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study. It's right next.
I'd hear voices. And the strangest thing, the wall paint would peel. I thought I was cursed. Eventually, I couldn't. I found my way in the same way you did.
So, you got that must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm. Let's see how thorough you tell me. Do you know
Misted?
Mistids? Sure.
Sorry.
It's a collective term from before my birds, insects. The mutation can take several generations.
Wait, misted.
A little egregious, isn't it? The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. Or just at least.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 9, something which answered my questions while at one.
That's not it.
That's not right. That's not right.
뭐 흥미로운 연구도
That's not
가면은
right.
연구실 찾은 거 그게 그냥 연구실에서 찾은
That's not right.
야 뭔데 연구실 찾은 뭔데 뭘까?
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
The 5 missing family members standing together, calling themselves.
So, the house was renamed.
Rightly so. When I looked, I found nothing but a study. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. Maybe they'd share the family history that.
How did you?
It was tough. Books, maps, charts. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me.
And why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they hadn't. Most of them had left tracking. Some claimed to be researchers. All 5.
Even your own parent?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower, but instead, there was only one person at my dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something. Something from the era of Mr.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure.
In the post?
Who can say? Someone outside. But the thought that he would be decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only... Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his... I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in... He told me he'd lost a rare treasure. Something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very... He offered to call in a private... She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality.
Why, though? Why go through all that?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw...
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Ah, well, that was one of the... Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of the second day. Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in, and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you
I would have done, if I'd found... But he had made remarkably little... Barely scratching the surface.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton, approximately. But it's not the 90... Did you ever question what... Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake. Before the lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations...
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in However, possessing additional... It's not much.
So, why isn't this... Why did you stay? Why did you...
페니가 페넬로피지. 얘가 흑화된 애구만. 얘가 얘랑.
Simply put, Freya was too good. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly.
What are you
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted? That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I later discovered it was for all her vitality. I think Freya was desperate to leave Tangle Tower. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Point. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wanted. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her. But in fact, I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her.
Fiona?
We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them. Worked on you too.
So why are you still here?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the
예? 도망갔겠네.
Let's
Poppy,
go.
I can see.
You two, all
My
right?
head hurts.
you were both unconscious.
Really?
아하.
Fine.
Was it the beetle? I heard it through the ceiling in my
The
room.
exact same
I
sound.
guess it must have.
So how did we get down here?
It saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious. She had her crossbow on her. But who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us because he liked Penny a lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I proved to be an ineffective guard.
Did she take the beetle with
No.
her?
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had...
Poppy, what are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put... I think that's what she would have wanted.
와, 끝났다. 이야, 뭔가 근데 그래. 아. 아, 끝났네요, 여러분. 그런 거 있을까요? 끝인가? 그런 거 없네요. 와, 씨, 끝났네. 다 모았나? 자, 끝났어요, 여러분. 드디어 수고하셨습니다. 아, 재밌었네요. 근데 뭔가 근데 좀 아쉬운 거는 내가 약간 그 게임 라인들이어서 그런지 스토리를 이제 마구잡이로 때려 박아가지고 예상 외 인물이 범인이었다는 사실이 나와서 좀 이랬어. 아무튼 그래도 재밌었다. 마당짱 고맙다고. 이제 자러 가겠습니다, 여러분. 잘 자요. 안녕.